Good morning. We are morning. Audio. I always forget the audio. There we go. Yeah. Alright, need to turn off the live replay so it's not in my peripheral. Okay. Now, I believe, yes, I was upgrading the Night Shield. Which actually... I do not have the Night Shield in my list. Okay, so the Night Shield is immediately after the Hollow Soldier. Okay, and this is located Undead Parish. Undead Parish, guarded by Balder Knight. So I believe I was upgrading this. Okay, it's currently +3. So I need 5 more shards. And then 5 more, not 5 more shards, 5 shards total. So I need 4 more shards. And... oh, good morning, Dwarfruit. Thank you so very much for the raid. Oh, yes. For those who are new and unfamiliar with my channel, do be aware of the rules and how they work. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, yes. I have that set up so that uh, it looks like it's a little bit broken with so many people doing first-time messages at once, but those rules do automatically send to anyone who's messaging for the first time. But yes, hello, everyone. Right now, I am just doing a little bit of grinding so I can get some Titanite shards so I can upgrade my Night Shield. Because I believe once it's +5, it will be stronger than my Hollow Soldier shield. Okay, good. That guy didn't see me, because the guy in the back did see me. And these guys, I'd rather fight 1v1. Because 2-on-1 is fun. That's an interesting little challenge. That requires some skill. But I'd rather win. Yes, winning is quite good. Hey Dwarf, how was your stream? I wasn't actually sure what you were playing. I think it was like Noita recently. I don't have a shoutout command set up. Actually, wait, no, I might have a shoutout command set up. Hang on, let me... After I... No. Die. Let me deal with this guy, and then I'll see if that's actually set up properly. Wait, give a shoutout? Oh, no, I wasn't meaning the Twitch shoutout thing. One thing that I've seen some people do is they have, like, an actual shoutout command in chat that gives, like, a message that's like, check out user, they were last seen playing game. Yeah, like, exclamation mark SO. Yeah, no, I don't have it set up. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have the command trigger. Get target, send message. Okay, the command, is the command disabled? Okay, so... No, it should be working. Enabled, include, exact. Sources, Twitch message. I guess exclamation mark SO should be doing anything ever. So add info from target, from input. I started playing more Noita recently. Tonight I was playing with mods for the first time. I'm playing with Twitch integration. Nice. Yeah, I've seen some Twitch integration stuff. Well, the Twitch integration stuff. I saw some of Pirate Software's Noita VODs a while ago. That was pretty fun. Unfortunately, it seemed like chat had like 5 things that they would vote for, and if any of those ever popped up, everything else was dead on arrival. Okay, variable, maybe? Streamer bot raid variables. First, because I technically used mods back before my first twin in order to do some challenges that teach spawn mechanics. Oh, fair. That's cool. Twitch user is VIP. General. Source. Okay, I apparently don't know how to user, maybe? Okay, well, that works. But that's probably only going to... Yeah, that sends yourself. Not broadcaster. I mean, this probably isn't going to work, but... No. From input. Oh, actually, hang on. From input. Okay, go ahead and try it with the username again. Hey, Dwarf, could you go ahead and try it without the username? Okay. Okay, so I Okay, so I fundamentally don't have it set up properly because it is not grabbing the info from the provided name variable. It's grabbing the info from the person who sent the message. Okay. Okay, then I'll go ahead and just disable that fully since it's not structured. That can always be a future streamer home how. I'm not sure what a home how is. Homework, yes, that I do know what that is. But yeah, I can fix that at some point. Come on. Also, if you could drop your shield, that would be nice because I do not have your shield. Good morning, Kamikaze. Both mods in the chat. Nice. Now we can delete messages twice as fast. Okay, I think I can I now have 2 shards, so I can go ahead and upgrade to +4. Oh, also, Dwarf, I'm not sure if you knew, but interestingly, I think Twitch recently changed it so that raids actually count towards affiliate progress, which that is a good change, I think. Oh, almost. It's almost strong enough. I'd read about that. Nice. Wait, actually, let me go ahead and just... Luckily, this guy just sells me shit.
Well,
Okay, so... I just need 2 more. I'm off to go and kill a bunch of things. Yeah, I also want these guys to drop their shields because I'm doing like a little bonus side quest. I want to try and collect every single shield. Just because I imagine there's not very many of them in the game, so that could be a fun, feasible objective. Oh, also, after I'm done taking out these guys, I actually want to show you guys something pretty funny. Due to some reason or another, the shield that I'm currently holding, its protection hitbox extends behind the player. So, like, if someone shoots an arrow at my back, it just won't hit me, which is very funny. Like, actually, let's see if it works with a sword. Nope. Okay. Maybe it's exclusively arrows for whatever reason. Okay, let's go ahead and respawn those guys so I can do the thing. Okay. Okay, I need to run over here so that that guy... Okay, can we not? Okay, that was very lucky, twice in a row. Okay. This is actually very weird. And it's not because of the shield on my back. We tested that. The hitbox is actually just going behind the player. Actually. Is it just that one shield? No, okay. I'm guessing it's this shield type. Yeah, it might just be every instance of that shield type. So I need 2 more Titanite shards or 1,600 money. Because if I get 1,600 money, I can just buy more. Oh my... No. Oh, fuck. Nope. Running away. I can't deal with 3 of them. Most recent game from Twitch I know Nightbot uses game? Maybe Streamer... No, StreamerBot doesn't have any built-in commands, I don't think. I had to... Like, it has built-in variables and stuff, which it does not use brackets as its formatting. But I have to actually build the command myself. Or, well... Okay, I don't have a window capture for this, but basically the way it currently works is I have a trigger which is looking for a command, and a command is just any arbitrary text. I have it set so that it reads from Twitch messages. It's looking for the exact command of !SO, and when that happens, it grabs target. It grabs target info from input. Like there's broadcaster, user, from input, or variable. From input should just be the message contents, but I guess the message contents would also include the !SO, so that might be messing it up. But basically, it gets information from whatever target is designated, and then it sends the message that I built, which has the user variable, which is the display name, and then the game variable, which should be their currently registered category. And then it also should display their Twitch link. But no, for local variables, it uses % on either end, and for global variables, it uses tilde on either end. So it does not use brackets. But that is a good call. I haven't actually used Nightbot, so I'm not sure how that works. But good idea. You know, it might actually be faster to just farm on these 3 guys, rather than fighting the Baldr Knights in the other room. Because they give me 160... They give me 240 per loop. I've used Nightbot for so long, it's almost become second nature. Yeah, that's fair enough. I have seen other people use it, and it seems like it's a common staple. Okay, now let's get you facing this other direction. Just so that if you do start to heal, you don't back up into that other room. I have like a command that was so old that the linkit code from broke. Oh no. Although hopefully it's old enough that by the time it broke, you knew how to fix it. Or was it just you were calling information from a website that no longer exists? Okay, these guys are not super keen on giving me their shit. Which is kind of rude, to be honest. Okay, that is not the shit that I wanted. It was Follow Age. It uses a specific website that is just too outdated. I think Twitch made that a feature anyways. Oh, fair. That's cool. I think StreamerBot might have an extension that somebody made that tracks like watch time. Or maybe that was a Twitch extension or something. I don't know if that would be different from Follow Age. Because if I would assume it's different if it's only tracking time that you're actually in chat. No, this is going to be a lot of effort just for, like, +1 extra damage.
Well, go and get yourself.
But I suppose when you're having to hit bosses 500 times, +1 damage is the difference between 500 hits and 700. It will tell you how long you've been following. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think... No, I don't have that built in. Unless you were thinking that might be default. Latest followers. Oh, it's built into Twitch? Okay. Yeah, there's a latest followers extension. Although that's not an official one, it's just a promoted one. Actually, do I have any soul in my inventory? Yeah, I'll just fucking go ahead and use this. Okay, so I need 1 more shard.
Well, go and get yourself.
I gotta reinforce. Nice. Okay, so that's effectively +4 damage. Although, slightly worse defense, which is interesting. Actually, yeah, that's very interesting. Why is the random enemy drop better than the unique single item that you actually have to find in the world? Hmm. Although, it's fire and lightning which it's worse against, which lightning isn't super common. Neither is fire, so that's fine. Okay, so let's go and get my ass kicked by the gargoyles. Hey, Dwarf, if followed is default to Twitch, do you know why it wouldn't be working? Is that something I have to enable? Rip. What do you mean? Well, I mean, you did /followed in chat and it didn't do anything. Unless it gave a message that only you can see. Oh, it did? Oh, that's very interesting. It only tells the user? Followers. Duration. It looks like I'm not even allowed to use it, which is interesting. That is what you said. Turn off followers only mode. I don't follow myself? No. Oh, restrict chat to followers based on their follow duration. That's interesting. Unrecognized command and /followed. Although it's interesting that, like, it's not even that it doesn't let me use it. From my end, that command just does not exist. Like, it doesn't even display. Nice. I'm just making sure these guys don't follow me. Although it would be funny if typing in followed in your own chat just displayed your account name, your account age rather. It's possible that it's added by an extension. I do have the emotes from those enabled. At least I think I have the emotes from those enabled. I have them enabled when I go live in OBS. I just checked and I was able to use it on my own channel. It's run with I do not follow Dwarf Fruit. Funny. Okay, stream. Okay, yeah, Twitch chat add-ons, better TTV, and for interface Z. So those are enabled. Oh, I maybe should have just ran through. Okay, well, at least they die to just the hit if it goes through. Oh, okay, yeah, next time definitely just run through. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Like, there's probably like 10, maybe 10. Fucking hell. And they don't even drop anything good. Okay, I already got the loot here. I don't know if I got the humanity back here. Hey, bud, you wanna attack? Okay, yeah, it looks like I did get the loot. Hmm. I still feel that there should be something back here. Like, there's really not a reason for this little landing spot to be here. I guess it's the archway. It's a wall. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. You can actually, if you know what to look for, you can tell that the other guy does activate because he's not completely stoned. The weapon he's holding is real in the cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah, just full coverage. Good to know. Okay, that's not horrible damage. Oh, actually, you have a shield. Although it's possible that you can't drop the shield, and that only the Anor Londo can drop the shield. Oh, okay, half health. So the other guy's spawning now. I would like to cut off his tail. I can't use it as a weapon, but it would remove one of their weapons. Although I like how I said that it doesn't matter that it protects less from fire because that's not very common, and then we immediately run into an enemy that uses fire. Kind of wish I had a Black Knight shield at the moment. I think that has the highest fire resistance of any of them that I have seen. Oh yeah, much faster. I think the tail might have higher defense. Because it's doing 53 on a full double hit, but if I hit them on the front, that does like 70 some. Or maybe I... No, 53 is just normal. Okay, see... Oh, it does the 70 if I hit them in their back step. That makes sense. Oh, it would have been nice if you just jumped off. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. I wasn't allowed to dodge roll. The fire hit me before I regained control. I hate when that happens. Ignore the part where I only have 40 poise. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. Not enough for your classic. This is bullshit line, though. Well, I mean, I feel like I'm getting better as just a player and a person. Because that isn't bullshit, because I'm... Well, one, I can't really... I don't like calling things bullshit when I'm obviously playing the game in a way that the developers did not intend. Because it's possible that just within the intended gameplay, that's completely fine. But also, there is a mechanic that makes it so you don't get stunned, which is poise, and I have very low poise. So even in normal gameplay, this isn't bullshit. Oh, right. Come on. Oi, no. Only one of you gets to breathe fire, and that's the one who can't fly. I do like the utility of the terrain in this arena. Because you have topology in the high ground and stuff and things. Oh. Not sure what attack that was. Because I don't think I've ever had anything send me up into the air. You have the high ground. Actually, you want the low ground during the fire attack. If you go near the, like where the roof slopes downward, the fire sometimes can just go over your head. Okay, this definitely seems doable. Maybe the attack triggered because you were near the edge? That's true. That's a possibility. Hey, can you piss off, please? Thank you. Yeah, having an attack that only triggers when you're near the edge could be a thing. Oi, get the fuck out of my way! I hate the paparazzi. Actually. Okay, so places like, I mean, I'm still gonna do more attempts. I just want to think for a second. Places I can go and do. I can do gargoyles. I could go do butterfly, but fuck that. Uh, I could go do Sif, although I would prefer to not grind 20,000 soul right now. I could go and do Blighttown. I don't know if there's any better shields accessed through Blighttown. I would get the stamina ring if I went to Blighttown. And I do have the iron ring. Blighttown does have the ninja set. Actually, I have the basement key. So I could I think that's the one for Lower Undeadburg. Let me through. A shadow set? Yeah, the ninja set. It makes you into a ninja. Kamikaze, you should know by now I don't call things by their actual name. Well, I mean, sometimes I do. Ha! Get poise broke. Oh. I thought I was far enough outside of their arc of attack. Oh, we got a new contender. that's doable. As soon as one of them dies, it's free. Free in quotation marks, of course. If I had maximum Estus, like 20 Estus instead of 10, that absolutely would have happened. Oh, right, this is the actual issue part. Let me through. Thank you. Not wasting an Estus on those guys is pretty big. Now, can we not have the double fire, please? Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I'm dead. I wish they flew off. Yeah. Having them just throw themselves off of the building would be nice. Although having them just fly away entirely would also be nice, because then I don't have to deal with them. Interestingly, the two-handed swing has less control than the one-handed swing. Can we fuck off with the fire? Excuse me? That was nowhere near hitting me. Okay, I'm reviewing that. Yeah, no, that was nowhere near making contact. That's okay. Now that is bullshit. Like there was a good 2 feet of distance between us. Let me pass, you dumb fuck. I do find it interesting that, like, even at +5, a shield is strong enough to, poise break them from a multi-hit. Although I suppose I am doing, like, the strong two-handed hit. Okay. Don't go for the two-hit unless it's a poise break. Because these guys can just fly. Or I guess if they're in an animation like that. Oh, okay. Guess we're hitting the threshold early. I guess that's not exactly half. Like the fucking game! Excuse me, pull up. I was pressing back. The fuck is wrong with you, game? No. No, game. Stop. Don't click into the game. Yeah, no. Input display. I was very clearly holding away from the boss. Was I locked on? Yes, I was locked on, but locked on doesn't force you to roll towards the thing you're targeting. It just forces you to roll towards, away, or in a radius around it. You can still roll away if you're locked on. It's just you can't roll at any arbitrary angle. Ooh, actually, this isn't my best option for damage output shield. Oh, except I need to go to Blighttown. I need to go to Blighttown so I can get green Titanite, so then I can go over to the fucking Magic Smith so I can get a magic shield. Because presumably that would slightly less than double my damage output. You mean the magic shield spell? No, I mean ascending my weapon to be a magic weapon. Like divine fire magic. I am unable to use the magic shield spell because that requires using a fucking magic catalyst. And unfortunately, the magic catalyst is not a shield weapon type.
Have you made...
Modify. Yes. It reduces the parameter bonus, but the parameter bonus is like not super relevant. So, okay, so the Night Shield is the one that matters. So this would go from a base of 100 to a base of 120, 131, from 100 to 133. Okay, so slightly more than a quarter, not close to what I was originally estimating. Yeah, definitely worth it. Because even if I were to go to the blacksmith and... Well, actually, I don't even know... Oh, no, wait. The big ember is in fucking depths, so I can't even get that. But, yeah, no, even if I were to get, like, +6 or +7, that's, like, an extra 3 per thing. So this would be an extra 30 in a single swoop, with the caveat that the damage type gets split between 2 categories. Although the parameter bonuses do get shifted, but
Come back soon.
I'm not super concerned about the parameter bonus because it's so low. I'd rather allocate my stats so that I'm able to physically hold the different shield types. Keep in mind enemies can have magic resistance. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to find a good shield that I'm able to farm, so then I could just get one of each type. Because because then I could just have one shield that is just maximum damage period, and then if that's not acceptable, like some boss is just highly resistant, I can swap to a slightly weaker shield that is specifically for that fight. Which actually, the Silver Knight shield can be farmed. So that's probably going to end up being the weapon of choice. Unless the barbed shield is just so good. Do you not have any green tits? No. I don't think I've found any green titanite. Uh... I know I can get it from the slugs. I mean, I can check my notes. Do. Oh. I actually fucking deleted the loot tables that you gave me that have the Titanites. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. Okay, so do. Although I can't really control F this. Catacombs has some free green Titanite lying around. That is good to know. Although the giant leech drops them in sets of 5, and it's like a 2% drop rate. So, and there's a ton of them lying around. And I would also be getting all of the loot on the way down to Catacomb, on the way down to the depths. And then I could do the tree and possibly Spider Booba. So yeah, it might just be worth it because I'd be getting level ups, I'd be getting all the other loot. I could just clear out that area. Is green more rare or the large Titanite? Okay, Giant Leech. The large Titanite drops at 5.15%. The green shards at... The large Titanite shard drops 1, but it's like a 5% chance. The green Titanite drops 5, but it's a 2% chance. But I also have the bonfire in the Great Hollow. That's just right there. So I could just sit there and farm a lot. Unfortunately, I would prefer to have the golden snake ring before I do any significant farming, but that's locked in Sen's Funhouse. Wait, what am I doing? No, I'm not fighting you. Assuming they don't have limited stock, I think I could buy crystal shields. But it's very possible they do have a limited stock. Because they have a limited stock of the lightning resin. I think you can only buy 3 of them. I think he sells... Okay, fuck you. I think he sells Crystal Shield. Let me check. Yeah, Crystal Straight Sword, Great Sword, and Shield. Oh, doesn't. Oh, I thought you said does. That's why I was saying if they have a limited stock, it might not be as useful. Although, the crystal things by default have much higher stats. So, even if it is a limited stock, it being broken could potentially still be useful if its default stats are high enough. Although, breaking, I imagine, is a drastically significant reduction, so it might not be usable. Although, if it's high enough, I could potentially just farm up a few of those and use them exclusively as boss weapons. Although, I'm pretty sure that their durability is like actually shit. Like 20 durability or some nonsense. I don't remember what this is at. Okay, I put it at 10. Ooh, actually, the Dragon Crest shield was next to the Undead Dragon, I believe. Un... Uh... Ravine of The fuck is this area called? Valley? Valley of Drakes, okay. You know, I certainly hope that there's enough dragon scales just kind of lying around to max out the Dragon Covenant. I would hate to have to farm off of these guys. Although, given that it gives you an item that's explicitly to let you go and steal dragon scales from other players, I'm going to assume there isn't enough just lying around. What isn't? For the Dragon Covenant, you have to give them dragon scales to upgrade the Covenant. I'm hoping that there is just enough dragon scales to collect willy-nilly around the world to max that out, so that I don't have to farm against the Drakes. But because they give you an item to let you go and fight other players to take their scales, I'm going to guess that that's the intended way to get most of them. So there's probably not enough just lying around to get to the highest tier of the Dragon Covenant. Oh, okay, so that's where my shortcut is. Oh! I did not know those guys could just leave Goopy Goop on the ground. Oh my goodness. See, I might overthrow Talistio for longest stream game. Yeah. Although that's mainly just because I keep resetting. Okay, I think that guy might actually be under the floorboards. Because he's not attacking me and I can't hit him. Oh, I can hit them. Okay, note to self, don't die. Because these guys are very annoying to go past. Oh, fuck. I got the fucking... Oh my goodness, just die. Okay, those guys are a high priority to kill. Really? Just 2 of them? Okay, well, I don't have the toxic cure, so I kind of just want to kill this guy. Okay, you know what? Okay, that guy's dead. Good. Zeiss Tech exists? Did you change your name? Also, hello. It is going well. Also, okay, so I got the key. So I'm actually going to just move my, in retrospect, as a mid-user name. I don't know. There are definitely worse things you could have chosen. Okay, I think I'm gonna move my bonfire to Firelink now that I have the key. I think that's gonna be closer. And well, even if it might be closer, but it's also less enemies. I find it very funny that you can kill the golden boy by just having him jump off a cliff. Or even just kicking him off a cliff. Because he doesn't aggro you. He doesn't aggro until you deal enough damage. Mosquitoes are the worst insect ever. Yeah, they're definitely a contender. Although I don't know enough about the biosphere and stuff to say whether or not erasing them all would have positive or negative overall. But yeah, I love that the way the Golden Boy is set up, you can just kick him off before he actually properly aggroes. That is very funny to me. That's the start down by most players. Yeah, it makes sense. Although, given that I think in the boss fight... No, you have to actually collect the armor off of his corpse that then spawns after the boss fight. So I think you do miss out on the armor. But I kind of don't care about the armor because it's metal, so I almost definitely lose the light roll. How is this shield only run even viable? They don't do much damage. Honestly, they're not terrible. Like, this has a base damage of 100 at +5. And honestly, I think the thing that's making it the most viable is because normally whenever you two-hand your main weapon, you lose the defense from your offhand shield, but my main weapon is a shield, so I can two-hand it for extra damage, but also still properly block. You can't add bleed to a shield. I don't think you can add bleed to anything, but there is a shield that has bleed. This is the wrong direction. Yeah, if I get down to the depths, there's an invader who drops a barbed shield that has a bleed effect. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely much faster. Like, significantly faster. Right now, I'm going down primarily to get green Titanite, but also just to clear out this. What happened to cursed percent? Oh, that wasn't cursed percent. That was like casual play plus pseudo level 1 practice. I was just staying cursed because I thought it was funny. But I got up to Copra Demon and basically just got annoyed at a long-ish run back, only to get instantly killed. Um. Yes, this is a save. At the end, Ender found out it was actually not funny. True. Hey, bro, you good? Oh, that's... Okay, that's very interesting. One, he's in the falling state. He's falling, but he's stuck in the collision. But one, he's falling, so he was able to... It seems if they're falling, they can only hit you once. But also, I can't target him. Like, I can't lock on. But I can hit them. Oh. Okay, poise breaking someone while they're falling is a thing, apparently. Huh. Yeah, that's another reason why I like doing challenge runs. Because you do learn cool things about how the game works. Although that's not exclusive to Shield only. That's just it exists. Although it is very interesting that the game doesn't have a check for if an enemy is infinitely falling, as we learned with Ornstein. Their collision is still there. I can't run over them. Okay, luckily the mosquitoes still die in a single hit. Okay, 500? Was that the, fucking... infested guy? The barbarian? Do they give 500? Oh, interesting. I thought this was the area with the magic suit. This game calculates fall damage based on height fallen and not time falling. That could be possible. I always thought it was based on how fast you were moving when you hit the ground. And like they just actually had gravity acceleration. Okay, so that's good for curse resistance. Okay. Fuck, I'm dead. Is there anything that can knock back downwards? That would be super niche. And most of the time you're fighting on flat ground, so I'm not sure if the devs would have even thought to add anything like that. The only thing that I could potentially see being a down knockback effect would be like something that causes flying enemies to take significant poise damage. That would be like the only use case. I mean, unless it's possible for you to like actually knock down an enemy, like how the player can fall onto their back, like knock them prone. But I don't think I've ever seen an enemy fall prone. If you can poise break the Moonlight Butterfly. I imagine some enemies like that have a special poise bypass. Because being able to instantly kill the Moonlight Butterfly with poise break, you know, honestly, that would actually be hilarious. I mean, it probably has a poise stat. Like, it's probably easier to just make all enemies share a single stat block type. So it probably has poise internally, but it's... I would imagine it's either some stupidly high number, so you can't poise break it, or it's a significantly high number, so it's hard to poise break, but if you do, it's very funny. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Oh? Help. Is there even anything that's truly and freely airborne? Yeah, there's a couple bosses that can fly. I might be fucked. They don't shy away from insta-kill gimmicks. True. Oh, nope, I'm not fucked. Go away. But honestly, just the phrase poise break the butterfly, that's just hilarious on its own. Okay. I'll take getting hit to get that guy off. Ignore the phrasing. That was almost very bad. That is not the path that I thought that was. Yo, is this a shortcut? This is probably not, but I want to find out. No. No, it's not. The devs hate fun. The devs selectively hate fun. You've actually fallen down that hole before? Yeah. That does sound like something that would happen. I was kind of hoping that was close enough to the ground that they would just give it to you if you had enough health. Honestly, personally, for scenarios like that in specific where there is valid ground below you, I don't think there should be a death plane. Like, fall damage is very harsh in this game. So you should be able to just jump, and if you have the health, just survive. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah. Although I guess they put the instant kill stuff just in the event that players found a way to completely nullify fall damage. But even still, personally, if the players figure out how to remove fall damage, just give it to them. Like, the only time you should have an insta-kill plane is if you're, like, explicitly preventing, like, logic-breaking sequence issues, or if you are, like, falling into a bottomless pit. Okay, I already been here. Oh, this is bad. Or if you're fighting Bedfast. Yeah, but that's bottomless pit. Ah, okay, this is where I go. Oh, yeah, I fell down past the tree of bonus. Damn. Those guys are taking 28 damage when I'm dealing 85 plus shit. Damn, that might be the first time anyone has ever died to the mosquitoes. Maybe they take more magic damage? Maybe. They probably have incredibly high poison resistance. Or maybe just an outright immunity. Although, interestingly, I think that, in terms of, like, proper weapons, I think the large club is the only weapon that I've found that applies poison. Like, there's like, the poison daggers and the poison arrows and stuff. But I think the large club is the only proper weapon that I've seen use that mechanic. The maps look decently big. They definitely have poison immunity, otherwise they just die in the swamp. True, that makes sense. The map is definitely interconnected. There's quite a few shortcuts around, but the map is fairly large. You find this out if you lose the Firelink Shrine, and then you have to run a hyperbolic half an hour to get anywhere. The game also definitely feels big if you have a 2-minute run back to a boss. That definitely makes it feel bigger than it actually is. Yeah, just teleport 2 feet to not have to walk to the ladder. Hyperbola and hyperbole? What's hyperbola? Like hyperbolic space? Oh, hyperbolic space. Mathematical conic section like a parabola? Oh, okay. Or parabola. No, that's probably where the term hyperbolic space came from. Damn. Okay, I think the mosquitoes are a contender for worst enemies so far. For shield only. Because they have, like, they hover just out of reach. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm going to ignore the, Firekeeper Soul for now. I just want to get down to the bonfire. Oh. Oh, true. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I was about to say, oh, true. My incredibly low poison resistance means that my poison goes away faster, but also I just forgot that I healed my poison. Did you kill Gunboy already? Yes, I kicked him off of a cliff. Okay, well, I don't need the tin banishment catalyst. Weapon type catalyst, yeah, I cannot use that. I don't, to be honest, I don't know why I'm keeping the Astoris straight sword. I think I just like it. But I mean, I'm not going to be using it on this save file. Nope. Nope, nope. Get rid of the safety net. Get rid of the safety net. Who doesn't like acid? True. Is this near the hollow with the big ass tree branches? Yes, this is the entrance to the Great Hollow. Safety net has been deleted. Okay, I actually don't think I'm gonna upgrade any of these, because I only have enough to upgrade 2 of them. Honestly, I'm really surprised this didn't turn out to be anything. I mean, unless there's maybe an invader here. Is... This definitely feels like it's an arena. I'm gonna go get my humanity back to see if this is an invader. Although, I don't know if they would put 2 invaders so close together. Actually, come to think of it, I have absolutely no clue who I'm offering my humanity to. No. Below the pit the gaping dragon comes out of, so kind of appropriate. Location-wise, is vertically below. Kind of appropriate. I wonder if that's intentional. Because, like, if that's not the correlation, I have no clue why they would throw a dragon scale here. Like, I think all the other locations you get a dragon scale is, like, geographically or thematically closer to them. Map model viewer has them connected. Not sure how I feel about that. If the maps aren't actually connected, then I don't feel a third-party map viewer should artificially connect them. Wait, where the fuck's the invader? There we go. Mildred. Come on, Mildred. Okay, can these guys fuck off? I only want to fight Mildred. Come on, we'll use this arena for its intended purpose. Are you going to use the ladder? Oh, that's amazing! Okay. You know, kind of impressed that Mildred managed to make it all the way down to Blighttown with this as her loadout. Oh, actually, I think my range is so low because I'm two-handing my weapon. Oh yeah, you swing much further if you one-hand it. That also might be doing more damage, 36. $50. Although Mildred has poison immunity, which is very interesting. I would like to have that. Can I have your poison immunity? Well, oh, maybe they just have the poison bite ring and it's just stupid high. Oh, nice dodge. Bonk. Dark Spirit, Man-Eater Mildred was vanquished. Whoa. That was a lot of soul. Retrieve remaining power of Dark Spirit. Item. Humanity. Item. Butcher Knife. And Humanity. It's not official, like if you know clip and flap, you'll actually see the grip. No, I believe you that they are geographically aligned along the y-axis. But you said that the model viewer has them connected. That sounds like they artificially added a tunnel that does not exist in game. You know what? They didn't add anything? Okay. Okay, well, if Mildred's gonna go ahead and give me a free humanity, I'll just go ahead and bonk. Okay, now let's go ahead and level some shit up. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. Nah, not all strength. Let's get both of those to 20. Yeah, I think that's good. Although, I am gonna want some intelligence and faith, potentially, if I'm gonna be ascending my weapons. But I absolutely want endurance and strength, because that's the primary thing. Because strength is what allows me to carry the shit. Although, I might be able to get it, like, get my strength to the point to where a two-handing the Great Shield allows me to use it. Ooh. I wonder if their Fire Whip thing is actually fire damage, or if that is Chaos Elemental. Because that definitely visually looks like it's not normal fire. Okay, time to loot. Okay. At least the slugs aren't terrible to kill. Although, when they get into groups, it'll be worse. Oh, okay. That's the Pyromancy set. Okay. This... Not sure, actually. I'll just do this side first. Although that side has the giants with the rocks. Although they're not actually giants. Oh, my fellow is playing Dark Souls 1. It's a pretty popular game. I've noticed that it's probably the most popular game that I've played, because I never have any... I rarely have any issues finding somebody to raid. Ooh, I might want to actually grab my spider shield when I go up for the Firekeeper soul. Because it has poison resistance. Okay, I think that item over there is just the big-ass sword that heals you when you kill things. So I don't care about that. Okay. Before, when that first happened, when it ran out of the poison and I was in the goop, I thought it instantly poisoned because I was still in the goop. But no, it just goes up fast. Okay, well, let's go grab this bonfire. Oh. Oh, I remember. That's where the plague shield is. Don't kill yourself before sitting down. Forgot that after we talked about how it was an underwhelming reward. Well, I mean, are you going to remember things that are not of note? That's going to be my excuse. Provides minimal protection, but at the cost of moderate humiliation. I find that very funny. Attunement slots, I'm pretty sure aren't, like, I don't think I can use them. To be honest, I'd rather have more stamina. But yeah, stamina is a kind of health, since I'm using shields and shit. Okay, there is a lot of loot in here. This being the most important. But there is a lot of Titanite and Twinkling Titanite. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Oh. I don't do very much damage to you. Oh, luckily they are stupid. They actually don't do a lot of damage. They just have an ability that instant kills, which I would argue isn't dealing X damage, because it bypasses defense entirely. No, I actually don't know why I'm coming down here. Because I think the only shit that's down here is the Dragon Covenant and a fuck ton of Titanite. Which I kind of don't care about the Titanite. More extreme type of bleed proc. Yes. It fills up the bar. It deals infinite damage. No. 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 Seriously, how did this not get how did this get past testing? Thank you. Although I should probably, if I just run this. Okay. So I don't have to do a jump, just run against the wall. Okay, I'll grab any of the Titanite that I find on my way out. But I'm not super concerned about full clearing the tree at the moment. Because the only Titanite that I actually need is green. Okay, well, there goes my humanity. I was trying to save that. Okay, I believe I needed 10? 10 green Titanite in order to get to a +5? Yeah, because it's 9 for the full upgrade, plus 1 to actually make it magic. Oh, iron ring. Okay, time to farm. Okay, I cannot just do my normal brainless farming. I'm actually gonna have to fight. Did you beat Stray Demon? I don't think so. I think I had a pretty good attempt, but then I died and then I left. These guys are so small that sometimes the second hit just misses entirely. Okay, so, you know, I'm not going crazy. Some of these guys, I mean, I know enemies have varying health in general, but some of these guys I think just have significantly more health. Okay, that guy has an item. It's not the one I want. Right. Okay, 2v1 is manageable. Oh, I thought you were dead. Must have been at like 1 health or something, close to it. Oh no, that's the giant ass sword. Oh, then what the fuck is the the barbarians? What are they blocking? Are you not going to use humanity? I only have I have 6 humanity, but I don't have access to the rat farm just yet, so I'd rather not waste it. I'd rather save it for upgrading bonfires. Because I'm probably going to die and then lose it before I get to bonfires. Like, I could go and upgrade the 2 bonfires in Ash Lake, I guess. But, like, if I use it to increase the drop rate here, then I need to figure out a way to use the humanity before I just lose it, because I'm probably going to die at some point. Waste though, since Ash Lake is dead end. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I'd rather upgrade a potentially useless bonfire rather than just have it disappear into the ether. Although, at least one of those bonfires is the respawn point for the Hydra. So it's not a complete dead end. Well, I mean, it's not a complete waste, rather. Oh, right. Okay, I'm just going to run over here and grab this item. Let's see if I can make it back to the bonfire before I die. And fortunately, I only need to get the green to drop twice, because they drop in sets of 5. It'll be so much easier in this one. I don't know. Because normally I have a shield plus a high damage output. This time I just have a shield. Because I still want to kill the bone wheels. Although it would be hilarious if bone wheels were impacted by the phantom hitbox behind me. So if I'm running away from them and they hit me, they just clink off my back and then stop chasing. That's slightly stronger. Or slightly higher defense, rather. They don't clink off, though. They keep rolling into shields. True. Okay, so yeah, that probably wouldn't save you. Although, as long as it's not staggering you, you would still be able to keep running forward. Oh my goodness. I mean, actually no. The large chunks are fine because I might want them eventually to just get something to like plus 15. Actually, I don't think I have gotten anything to plus 15. Like, I've gotten raw plus 5 or whatever it maxes out at, so I have the achievement for that. I don't think I have the achievement for just base plus 15. Oh, you're still alive. Cease. And I'm only assuming there is an achievement for base 15, because there's an achievement for maxing out all the other types and shit that I've gotten so far. At least I'm getting soul while I do this, so it's not completely wasted time. Hmm. I think I will try to go up through backwards Blighttown, but I'm not sure if there's anything of note for me to do that, because I don't think that will give me access to the depths. Nice. No, fucking target the thing I'm looking at. That was almost a mistake. Attacking the guy who cannot currently see me. Where? Oh, this guy's dead. I thought I had somehow wound up like immediately behind a completely different set of 3 that I had never seen before. Because I did not recognize that pattern. Damn, these things and the large rats, it's like, sometimes, oh, okay, bye. Sometimes it's really hard to tell if they actually have an item. Okay, I'm gonna go see what those giant people are guarding. 2, I think I'll go up backwards until I die. I'm not gonna grab the bonfire. So then after I die, I'll warp back down here, and then I will just go up the way I came. I'll try to get the Firekeeper soul as well. Actually, I suppose I can try and do K-log. Okay, it's useless garbage. Although, actually, if I think that's the Great Club that the enemies just drop. So that's a good way to get it without wanting to get lucky. Oh no, it's not. No poison. Ooh, actually, I might want a shield that has high fire resistance. Yeah, actually, in retrospect, I probably should have let the cutscene played out, just so I would have the footage of, like, all the boss intros. But... yeah, it's fine. Oh, I'm not even recording the gameplay in isolation. So, like, if I... like, it's gonna just be stream footage rather than just raw game footage. Damn. Interestingly... I don't know if it's because I'm doing, like, such a low percentage of their maximum health or something. But, whenever I hit them, there's no yellow on the health bar. Also, a lot of the audio cuts out in this fight for some reason. Yeah, I think I definitely want to do this fight with a better shield. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Kamikaze. Is there any, because I've already gone down through the main path, is there anything up there of note that would be worth me grabbing? Because I don't think I'm able to get access to depths. So would there be anything from here to the depths that would be of note? Going from here up the main path to the back door of depths. Because I don't remember everything that I have found up there. There's the shadow set. That's true. Although... armor isn't really of the highest priority. I was more so meaning things. I guess there's no way for you to know what I meant, but things like maybe a shield of note or like a ring. It looks so stupid. I don't think there's anything else worthwhile up there. Okay. There's definitely a lot of soul. Okay, no, that's the tree of bonus. Hmm. Wait. There's the eagle shield. Ooh. That is definitely worth going after. Oh, who the fuck toxic did? You. Damn, toxic plus poison just absolutely shreds. Oh, you survived. Did that guy just toxic me with a single shot? Let me past, asshole. Oh, excuse. The fuck? Why are you still down here? Oh no, you probably just actually walked off on your own. That's funny. Okay, okay, Wanderer set. That's cool. Are the... Okay, this torch does not have a ladder. Interesting. It looks like the poison and the toxic go down at roughly the same rate. Oh, that was close. I was not paying attention to my health. Oh, that's what this shaft is. I'm starting to get concerned I don't have enough Estus. But I guess the toxic guy is dead, so this is just scouting. I won't get the toxic next time. Okay, fuck you. Oh, bro is a dumbass and killed himself. Thank you. I'm also a dumbass. Okay, that I believe is just a whip. Okay, I got fortunate with that other toxic, that blow dart guy just bopping themselves on the ground. Ah. You know, I think the majority of the damage I was taking was from the toxic. The poison doesn't seem to be doing very much of anything. Weapon type, whip. That would be very funny if they had to add an entire extra weapon type just for that one thing. Although it's probably just an array or a list of a bunch of different names for the weapon types. Oh, whip only run. The only way I see that being doable is if New Game Plus changes very little. Because then what you would do is you play through doing level 1 up until you get the whip, then you just use whatever you want to beat the game, do New Game Plus, start over, and throw away everything that isn't the whip. Or you just don't care about legitimacy and then you choose to... The fuck? The fuck is your problem? You just mod in a whip and you just have it replace the fucking starting weapon. That's one possibility. Also, excuse me. That was like near full health. What the fuck? Yo, you know what could potentially be interesting? Is a poison status effect that causes you to take more damage as you perform more actions. To like simulate like your blood pumping the poison through your body faster. Like, I know not everything has to be realistic, but that definitely could be interesting, I think. Or at least, it would be interesting to me. I guess maybe it could be tied to you using stamina. So, like, if you're not at full stamina, you take more damage. That was my idea of a fracture effect. You exerting force damaging you. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were meaning, like, the fracture could, like, be for, like, specific parts of the body, not just a passive status effect. Hey, bro. You wanna fuck off? Oh, can I seriously not? Oh, okay. All the way. You know, honestly, I think most of the times I've died when I've gotten to that part was gravity and not the actual enemy. That scaffolding counts makes sense. True. That is not incorrect. Okay, how about I go over here after he gets down? I'm just gonna leave. Okay, nope. Not dealing with you. Oh, I'm fucked. Do you remember where the Eagle Shield is? The Eagle Shield is in a location that I will find if I search every location. Actually, question, what's the base damage on the Eagle Shield? Because there's a chance it might not actually be better than my current shield. Although I also can't remember the base damage on my Knight Shield. Base damage is... Oh, okay, then that's definitely less than my current shield. I'll get that later after I go through the depths. Because the base damage on the Hollow Knight shield, Hollow Soldier shield, is 66, I believe, and I think my Knight shield was like 68 or something. So yeah, base damage of 62 is definitely lesser. Yeah, because the grass shield is 62, and I'm not using that as my main weapon. I think most of the metal shields actually were a base of 62. Yoink. Has a shit ton of defense, though. True. 70 stability? That's not bad. Although, so far, I think I haven't fought anything where stability is an issue. Because, like, if something hits me, as long as I manage my distance properly, and I let go of the block button so my stamina goes up faster, so far I haven't found anything that's too terrible to deal with. Like, the biggest issue when it comes to stability is, like, if you're hoarded by a bunch of enemies. But if you're hoarded by a bunch of enemies, you're probably already fucked. Because you can't run past them, and your attack is so slow, they'll just poise break you and stun lock you. Although, now I get to see if, even though Golden Boy is dead, maybe the Firekeeper just fucking spontaneously combusts. Since I've gotten the death triggers. Which would be very funny, but also I would hate Miyazaki if he did that. Like, you just go to use the Firekeeper soul, and she just explodes. You don't already hate him yet? I don't think so. Also, hate is hyperbole. It's kind of like the turn of phrase like, "Oh, you little shit." It's like how dare you, but also I respect it 100%. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm magic. I am magic boy. Fuck you respectfully. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so do. Okay, I actually don't know how much soul I need. Reinforce. Do. Huh? Modify. Okay, so I need 200. Okay, so I need.
Come back soon. Smithing. Don't.
I guess I need 1,200 soul. So that means fucking... Where the fuck is my... Here we go. 1,200... So, large nameless soldier. Okay, I don't have... standard lost undead. So I'll just go ahead and use a large. Oh. That was a very... Okay, that's very interesting. I did press circle twice. Also, I didn't grab the bonfire because I'm a dumbass. I pressed circle twice, so I knew that the, fucking bonfire was getting... The back roll was getting queued up. But interestingly, it allowed me to turn the direction I was facing before the back step went into effect. That's the wrong direction. I guess maybe there was like one frame of movement where you're able to like turn and then you can actually get the back roll out. Fuck. No. No, I'm not going through that poisoned. I left my money in front of the shopkeeper's door. Huh, interesting. The dropped frames is slowly increasing over time, I think. Because it's currently at 0.6% overall. But earlier it was 0.4, and it was 0.5 after. I hope that's not exponential. Okay, this time... I am actually just going to go all the way up to get the bonfire before I upgrade my shield. Just to be super safe. And also to check to see if the bonfire even exists. Honestly, you know what would be an interesting turn of events? Is if we get up there and the Firekeeper is dead, and we get the Black Eye Orb, but now we have, like, no indication or hint as to who we're going to be fighting. So it's like, oh, you thought you saved her, but in reality, you've just signed up for an even harder boss fight. Okay, no, she's still here. That would have been an interesting twist. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if that was what happened. Because then at least it's more content. And it's not just, haha, fuck you because the game hates you. Or rather, the world hates you. Money.
Ah,
Okay, modify to magic shield. And then reinforce.
goodbye then. Keep your head.
So now we have base damage of 166. Nice. Actually, 168 if we two-hand it. 168 versus... Wait. Oh, right hit weapon 2 is your fist. Your fist has a base damage of 20. That's hilarious. Although I kind of wish that it let you look at the quote-unquote item stats of your, like, fist and unarmored slots. I guess that would just be the base stats of the player themselves. Interesting. You can two-hand the pyromancy, the pyromancer's flame, but you cannot two-hand just fist. Ah. Okay. Progress has been made. Significant weapon upgrade has been acquired. Yeah, I always forget I can actually walk while I'm navigating the menu. Although, it's hard to see. Hey, yo! Yo, we got the same shield. That's a pretty good shield. Hmm. You know, I wonder if Andreas is closer. You don't have to deal with the elevator, but it is it is a little bit of a further walk. Huh, the butcher knife is technically an axe. I mean, fair enough. Okay, let me go to notes. Okay, so immediately after the cracked round shield. Okay. Wait, no. Actually, I have Plank Shield down here. Deprived class and entrance. Great Hollow. Entrance. Okay. I I don't think I have any of these so far. I might be able to buy the leather shield, or that might have been the large leather shield. Okay, yeah, I have the large leather shield. Okay. Large. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. That's 3,000. So I have 9,000 here. 11,000. I almost have enough to get the Seal of Artorias. I could go smack a dog with a frisbee. Yo, a frisbee shield? That would be hilarious. Seriously, how did you extend your fucking... Let me through. That guy in the doorway is the worst offender. Yeah, no, once you get caught up in the swarm, you're already dead. Hmm. Actually, if I can get past the Hydra, I could go up and get the Magic Ember, which would then allow me to get my shield to plus 10. Although, you might need... I think you need more than, Hey, bro, you want to get the fuck out of my way? Get the fuck out of my way! Damn. I think once you get to like plus 6 or whatever, it stops being green. And then you need like blue or something. Oh, that's really nice. Yep, that was deserved. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is much more manageable. Interesting. If it bypasses your, like, if it actually deals damage, it looks like it doesn't take stability. Or at least fire looks like it didn't take very much stability. Get the fuck game! What the fuck was that? Again, dodge rolling in the opposite direction that I'm pointing. Like, that actually pisses me off. Because I had that. That fight was won. Like, that's legitimate. That's actually bullshit. Is what that is. Like, that's not even bad game design. That's just the game fucked me over. Because there was absolutely nothing that I could have done differently there other than just not dodge roll. Which, what am I going to do? Not try and avoid the damage? Oh, okay. Damn. Was not expecting that. Okay, that... See, that right there, that is a valid death. Ah. Can you get the fuck out of the middle of the stairs? Get the fuck away from me. Thank you. Now here's the question. Is the tail still destroyed? Unfortunate. That was a pretty good start. Unfortunately, it dissolved very quickly. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more attempt and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Excess internal pressure makes me frustrated. And distracting. Takes up some of my brain's RAM. Makes me able to think less good. Also doesn't help that my jaw is hurting. I think I slept on it wrong or something a few days ago. Well, can you stop? Stop doing the thing that's keeping you alive. I might be dead. Game! What the? Okay, that is 3 times now. That is consistency. That is happening for a reason. What the? Why the fuck are you doing that? Okay, something is explicitly causing that, and I need to understand why, so I don't keep dying, quote unquote, randomly. Because once I understand why it's happening, I can manually avoid it. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Excess pressure has been relieved. I should now be able to focus better. I still have the iron ring equipped, don't I? Hey, bro, you wanna get the fuck out of my face? Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh. Oh. OBS was showing red. Okay, come on. Give me an opening. Game! Okay, I think I might know what it is. I think if I get hit, and I'm like getting stunned, I'm getting staggered, I press dodge roll to queue up the dodge roll. It ignores the direction I'm holding, and it rolls me in the direction I'm facing. I think that's what's happening. So let's go ahead and confirm. Okay, you guys aren't strong enough to actually poise break me. Alright, friendly fire doesn't exist, so that arrow phased straight through them to get to me. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's test this. No, that time it let me queue it up and change direction. Yeah, no, it's absolutely letting me change direction with a buffered roll. Okay, well, if that's not the case, like, if that was the case, that's an understandable thing. But it seems that that's either not the case, or it's conditionally the case. Which really just means there's one more thing to understand. Also, what the fuck? I have an automated notification on my computer that's supposed to remind me to drink water once an hour. Uptime is currently at like 3 hours 36 minutes. That is incredibly out of sync. I actually might have changed it to be every 1.5 hours, but even still, that wouldn't line up with the current uptime. Okay, it just did something similar where it started making me walk forward. It's the lock-on. I think it's the lock-on. I think the lock-on, to make you face the enemy, might be simulating holding forward on the directional input. So if you lock on and then immediately dodge roll with bad timing, even if you're holding away, it will roll you forward. Okay. Yeah, because something like that... Okay, this side radial roll is very... Like, you have to be holding straight down in order to dodge to the back. If you have even the slightest angle, it's going to roll you to the side. So that could potentially be what it is. And now we're at 0.7% of dropped frames. It's just going higher and higher, and I don't like that. Well, I mean, it's going higher and higher, but the stream is also getting longer and longer. So even if there's more dropped frames, it's over a wider period of time, so it might not matter. It also might be that there's just like there was like a bunch of dropped frames all at once, but then there hasn't actually been any for a while. Come on, get the fuck out of the doorway! Dude! Fucking hell! It could also be that them moving around fucks with the direction that I roll. Because if I do a radial roll, that's relative to the enemy. And if the enemy is flying everywhere, then the direction that I rotate is going to be messed up. Oh, yeah, that attack was a bad idea. Yeah, I'm probably dead before I even get to the door. if this guy doesn't cooperate. Yep. I would prefer it if he were to do a lunging attack as soon as possible. Alright, I'll take that hit. Okay. Little bro is angry. I would have preferred to have dealt more damage before that guy spawned. Oh my goodness. Get yourselves in a good position to take damage. No. That is the opposite of what I wanted. This is what I want. You know, I'm surprised that didn't hit me, given all the other times something similar looking did. Come on, give me an opening. Or you can just keep breathing fire on each other forever. I mean, I guess that works. Okay, that should not have killed me. I disagree with that. I disagree with the stun lock death. Oh my goodness, bro, just see me. Thank you. Oh, nice hit. As I was changing shields, very good timing. No? You know, maybe I go for that. It deals like about half the damage of a strong hit, but I have much more control. Wait. I can get about hang on a second. A one-handed strong attack dealt about the same as a two-handed strong attack? Is that what I was looking at? Stop fucking walking forward! Okay, no. Okay. Because that did not seem correct. The two-handed strong attack does more damage than the one-handed. But the one-handed strong attack, it does, like a decent amount of damage. Like, about 10 points less, at least in this instance. But you get back into control a lot faster. This would also allow me to be... I guess I can't be too strategic with my... I mean, it would allow me to be more strategic with my offhand shield. Because now that I have the ring... And then if I get the Mask of the Child, I won't really need the shield for stamina regen as much. Oh, yeah, but the grass shield doesn't have 100% damage negation for physical. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. You got the 2 hits, get out. Yeah, I have no idea how fucking low percent is supposed to do this. Like, I'm not seeing, like, very many openings. And they're dealing a bunch of damage to me in between openings. But I guess the answer to that is low percent isn't supposed to do it. It's not an intended encounter state. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Ooh, and he didn't hit me. You know, if these guys could heal, I would be massively screwed. Oh! What the fuck? Oh. Sorry, headphone users. Interesting. Oh, okay. Streamer's buffering once in a while for me. Okay. It seems streamer bot disconnected from Twitch. That would explain why my chat viewer has not been updating. Oh no, that death was 100% my fault. Okay, can you send a message again? I think it might be fixed. Although OBS is dropping so many frames. What the fuck? Stop. Have a stable connection. Also, a message went through. Thank you. Oi, what the fuck is wrong with my connection? Damn. Oh. Weapon type axe. Get the fuck out. Now that I have the stamina regen ring, might swap the grass shield out for something else. Because that chip damage is gonna be a big deal. Okay, so 185 for fire. Okay, so yeah. This is gonna be my best bet for this. I guess so. Okay, still got the light roll. Hmm. You know, it's really unfortunate that that Velka salesman doesn't drop the blood bite ring when they die. Because, oh, get the fuck out of my way. Because that would be very useful for no soul. Because bleed is basically instant death. Okay, not sure how that hit me when I was directly behind you, but okay. Nice. Get him on the back hop. Oh, that was deserved. Ooh. I didn't mean to go for that third hit, but that's big. Help. Oh, really? I wasn't close enough? Can we stop with the fire? Although, the fire shield is really nice. Stop. Stop menacingly walking forward. Oh my goodness, stop breathing fire! Cease! I'll take the hit. I'm going for it. It's over. Basically, the only way I die now is if I run off the roof. Or I get greedy. Oh, fucking hell. Hey! Okay, I didn't get the gargoyle helmet, so it looks like all that stuff is just random drop. But I got the thing that mattered. Still 62 damage. Okay, I feel that the gargoyle's shield should deal poison damage, because when you equip it... Huh? Wait, excuse me? What? Does this shield not give you, like, the fucking curse and the poison and the bullshit? Because I know that both the tail and the spear do. That's very interesting. I think it's the halberd. I mean, both of the weapons do. The tail and the halberd. I thought the shield... I thought I tested that. I thought the shield did it as well. Very odd. Okay, but that was a decent fight. I liked that. The seemingly random rolling in a direction I'm not aiming was a bit annoying, but that might just be input jank rather than a fault of the fight itself. The fight itself was really nice. Although, you know what would be... My intro's up. Sorry. Sorry. I was getting upset. But, I mean, like, in the moment, I hated a lot of it, but the fight itself is good. I guess I hated getting bad luck. When it was just, like, skill and, like, flanking and stuff, that was really satisfying. Actually, hang on a second. Aw. I think that was an invisible slope. They don't want you landing on the middle floors. That's generally how Dark Souls boss fights go. You hate it in the moment and come out of it thinking it was the best experience ever. Yeah, in the moment it can be a tad bullshit, but like once you actually know how to do the thing, it's more satisfying. Okay, yeah, looks like there's nothing of note on this little landing. Although, those first two levels, they look like there's no logical way to get to them, like, in-universe.
Greet, I am thou art a friend. Cometh thou to confess?
I mean... I... Okay, so, killing Golden Boy is not sinning. Confirmed. Purging Stone... Homeward Bones are going to be very useful because I can't get homeward. Because fuck that guy. True. Ring of Sacrifice. Yo, if this guy just has an unlimited supply of Ring of Sacrifice, that could actually be kind of useful. I wonder, if you equip a Ring of Sacrifice and a rare Ring of Sacrifice, do they both break if you die? Okay, I'm definitely going to buy that. No, I don't want to abandon.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
My guess would be either both of them break, or only the rare ring breaks. Because the rare ring, in my opinion, the rare ring should take priority, because it has the higher, like, just quote-unquote, effect. Only you would do such stupid tests. How is it stupid? I mean, sure, it's a game state that is never going to be encountered through normal play because you have to actively do it, and why would you ever do that? Oh, I'm dead. You know what? Just kill me. I don't have any soul to lose. But I'm curious. Okay, let's go ahead and actually... Do you have a rare ring? No. Okay. Okay, so the Crest Shield is 180 for magic. Okay, so... I'll grab that. Okay, and then what's my highest for lightning? 70... Okay, so the... Okay, it's a bronze shield. A rare example of a metal shield that does not reduce physical 100. Although, interestingly, a metal shield has high lightning resistance. Okay, so 55 stability, 56. Okay, so the spider shield is 156. Okay, 161. So that's... Okay. I'll keep this for the utility of the poison. Okay, so Hollow Soldier Shield is max stability. Crest is max magic. Dragon Crest is max fire. This is max lightning, but it's not 100% damage reduction. 45, 145, 148, 150. Okay, so Hollow Soldier is max stability and max max lightning resistance. Oh, it's max stability because I have it +5. Interesting. Okay, so... Yeah, Gargoyle Shield... I mean, it is saying perhaps the shield may have been a prop. But I feel like it should have something. Especially because it's... Okay, I guess it's not the heaviest shield that I have. Although I am surprised that it doesn't give the, like, the status conditions that the two proper weapons do. Actually, there's only 4 gargoyles in the game, I think. The 2 boss fights and then the 2 by the tower. Well, the 2 in the boss fight, not the 2 boss fights. Okay, this is technically highest lightning resistance, but it's not 100% physical, so I'd rather not use it because the vast majority of damage is physical. So I think 50 lightning, 50 8, 9. Yeah, I think the Hollow Soldier Shield plus 5 is best stability and best lightning. So I'll just actually go ahead and deposit the Gargoyle Shield. I'm actually kind of glad I got that to drop, because of all of the drops, the Gargoyle Shield is the one that matters the most. Okay, so Magic Knight Shield plus 5, highest damage. Hollow Soldier, highest lightning and stability, while remaining 100 physical. And then highest fire, highest magic, and then these 2 is for stamina and poison. Game knows you're doing shield only. Stamina and poison utility. Honestly, that would actually be, like, really cool, catering on the developer's end. Like, including stuff like that to where, like, if the game detects that you're doing a challenge run, it will go out of its way to give you stuff relevant for the challenge run. Although, that might also not be good to include because, like, you can't account for every single challenge run. I guess maybe you could do something to where, like, if a certain enemy has a chance to drop certain weapon types, the game in the background could track which weapon type you use most often, and then give, like, a slight drop rate bonus to that drop. Okay, so... Okay, I can put away this armor. Actually, I'm gonna first check to see if any of this armor is better. No. Ooh, this is better. But does it push me over the threshold? No, it does not. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Where to go now? That is a very good question. I could... I don't think there's anything in the catacombs that I care about. There is the Rite of Kindling, but that's not like... I guess since I'm allowed to take damage now, having Estus is actually important. There's the Bone Wheel Shield, which could be useful. Although, my strength is 21. I might have enough strength to double-hand the Bone Wheel Shield. Which keys do I have? Okay, I have the basement key. And the residence key. I guess I can go do lower undead. Whose was it? Hmm. I kind of wish that the keys, like if it's a single-use key for a specific door, I wish that after you open up the door, the key is removed from your inventory. Do you want the base damage? Sure. Is it shit because it multi-hits? It's 80? 80 plus multi-hit. That's kind of wild. But then again, it is a great shield. I'm gonna go fuck up the stray demon. What's the strength parameter requirement? Actually, the bone wheel does quite a bit of damage to the player, so I suppose it makes sense that it would also deal quite a bit of damage when used by the player. .30 strength? My strength is currently 21. Do you know how two-handing a weapon affects that? Because someone mentioned it's like around cuts it in half, but I don't really know if it's like 25%, 30%, etc. Really? You're not gonna bop that guy? Okay, this will get him. Ooh, actually, that's a very good point. Is the explosion magic or fire? That's something I should know. Two-handing gives you a multiplier of 1.5. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's not doing enough damage. It's still shit. Okay, so if it's 1.5 and 30 strength, then yeah, I have 30. So I could use it as long as I'm two-handing. I can two-hand my bone wheel. Alright, I forgot. If he sits on you, you die. Okay. Okay, my damage is... I mean, it's probably sufficient. I could probably Battle of Attrition that, but... Fuck you. But I'd rather go do something else. You basically need 2/3 of the strength listed. Okay, well, 1.5... Okay, calculator, 30 divided by 1.5 equals 20. 100 divided by 1.5... 1.5... 66... Yeah, okay, so roughly 2/3. Okay. Or, well, exactly 2/3. Honestly, rocking the no shirt fit with this gear kind of makes me look like a badass. Like, fucking Backtown Captain America. Okay, yeah, I suppose I can go and try and get myself a bone wheel and a, fuck off prompt. The Rite of Kindling. Actually, maybe not. I think I would prefer to have something with a divine auxiliary effect before having to deal with skeletons, because I still think that the divine effect of the ass was what made me think the skeletons don't respawn as often. And yes, I know Poise Break shatters them, but I'm talking about, like, if you kill them, kill them. Wait, ceiling, get out of my way. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing catacombs if I can't kill that guy to get the, shield. Huh, looks like the Night Shield isn't stupid high in any one particular stat. It's just all around decent-ish. It has high damage, I guess that's what it has going for it. Okay, let's go do some of Lower Undeadburg, see if I can get any loot. Actually, did you... Did you spawn? That shield's pretty mid. Yeah. Okay. Kamikaze, can you look up what the trigger is for him moving here? Because I've had him go here before I get to Blighttown. Or the depths, rather. Is it killing K-Log? I feel like it might be killing K-Log. It is? Okay. The pattern recognition is setting in. Yeah, I felt like it might be killing K-Log because normally to get to K-Log, you have to have already gone through the depths. So, setting-wise, it's thematic. Because it's like the boss after the area that you were in. Or I guess it's after a couple areas. I'm betting not much of a problem in Lower Undeadburg because shield. True. The thieves also drop the Target shield, so I need to get that. Oh, fucking... This asshole. I don't know if it's even possible to kill that asshole melee only. Or, like, even worse, shield only, because I have fucking very short range. Also, which direction am I fucking going? Yeah, no, if I fucking go up that way, I have to run across this bridge. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Hello, Mr. Man.
Oh, aha.
Wait, fuck. I skipped through all that dialogue. I don't know what he's asking me. Okay, clip 0.25x. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition if you have but a moment. If you have a moment. Okay, so... Okay. I was able to click back into the game without auto-selecting no by pulling up my taskbar and clicking on the game icon. Yes, I have a moment.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
What? I don't want a companion. Also, you don't look like you have a fucking... Where's your sword? Where the fuck is your weapon? Oh. This didn't happen my first time around. This feels like it might be a rare event. But I can't risk you not using a shield.
Well, yes, quite understandable. Not to worry. I do not wish to impose. I was in the wrong. We'll laugh it off, shall we?
No. I want to see what that is. You know what? No. As per my rules, the only thing that's required is the player doesn't use a shield. If I have a second chance, I'll take it.
Hello. You're still keen on speaking to me? Then perhaps you have reconsidered my offer.
Yee.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
Oh.
We are amidst strange beings
Okay.
in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out.
Never mind.
The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
No. I thought it was like a... I didn't remember he was the one who gives you that item, so I thought this was like a quest line or something. Also... Damn, that dragon got those guys to drop 3 items. I'm pretty sure all of those were enemy drops, not, like, I think I already grabbed the things that was just on the corpses laying about. Do the summon signs by the boss... Wait. The summon signs by the bosses do appear even if you don't have the soapstone. Interesting. I wonder which bonfire is closer, this one or the one under the dragon. The soapstone lets you put down someone's sign. Oh, okay. So the soapstone allows people to summon me. Okay. But I wonder if, assuming the dragon is dead, so it's not gonna just instantly kill you. I wonder if the bonfire under the dragon would be closer. Oh, this is so much nicer. Come on. Come on, little doggy, let me smack you in the face.
Somebody, help me. Damn, how did...
Copper demon first, right? I don't know. Oh, hello.
Brilliant. Thank you. I'm safe. I am Griggs of Vin. I am much of thanks to you. I have my... Besides... Oh, hello. I'm fine. I have my... Besides...
Okay, you are very lucky that I'm not in desperate need of this sneaky ring. Otherwise, you would be getting a shield to the back of the head. Oh, fucking... The normal introduction to these assholes. Damn! Fuck off! Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, they die to just normal swing. Shield is actually doing similar damage as your base ass? Interesting. No, no, fuck off. That's kind of interesting. Get upgrade a shield out the ass, and then it becomes like a decent quality starter weapon. Okay, there we go. Damn, these guys are fast. Come on. Luckily they're relying on bleed, so they don't actually deal all that much damage. Oh, I'm dead. What? Their counterattack doesn't increment bleed. That's interesting. Oh, no, I don't want tights. Yeah, I'm surprised that their counterattack doesn't deal bleed. I mean, I will take it. I won't complain, but I will be surprised. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and drop. Wait, wasn't there a third door? Nothing in it. Oh, I'm dead. Hmm. It would be kind of cool if there was a magic shield other than the Dark Hand. Because unfortunately I can't use the Dark Hand. Although, I suppose it might potentially not even be good enough to use. But, I mean, a magic shield is just cool. Also, I think the shield is doing better now that I've stopped trying to do the two-hand strong attack. Because just having more maneuverability is really good. Oh, fuck off. Boink. Okay. Okay, so Pyromancer is in the depths. That's where that guy is. You know what? I'm gonna wait on the doggy. Ooh, item. Oh, leather armor. Okay, there is one more doggy. Oh, the thief set. Okay, Tarjay shield. Okay, so I can just find that. Oh, shit damage. Shit everything. I mean, fire and lightning is okay, but shit everything else. Although, wait. Okay. Interestingly, this is okay. Well, yeah, it is a small shield, so I suppose that's fair. Oh wait, yo, hang on, pause. That okay, so some shields do have a dexterity parameter requirement. Okay, good to know. Also, I just realized that doing a like if you were to do a excuse me? Oh, dexterity, right. Dexterity is shit. If you were to do a run like where all of your stats are 1, I don't know if you would be able to use any weapon other than maybe the Pyromancer's Flame. Because like you would only ever be able to equip things with a strength requirement of like fucking 2. Bonk. And you can live because you don't have anything that I care about. Although if you follow me, we're gonna have problems. Okay, you don't drop any... What? You don't sell any... What? Interesting. Hmm. Technically speaking, like my current rule set is basically I'm just not allowed to use a not like a weapon, like a proper weapon that isn't a weapon type shield. Or I guess small shield, great shield is a shield. But technically it wouldn't break the rule to equip a damage dealing auxiliary in one of these slots. Although, I doubt throwing knives and dung pies are going to be all that helpful. But use what you collect? Like, if you get a new equipable, you have to replace your current equipable? That could be interesting. Although, then there's the scenario of, like, if an enemy drops something, are you forced to pick it up? But if an enemy drops something and then you immediately die, what do you do? Because, like, if you know where everything is in the game, you could just choose to only collect the things that you want, and then just leave everything else. Pair better with item randomizer? Yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool for a randomizer. Oh, hello, Mr. Person. You're back.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Shop.
And
Oh my fuck. Give me the goddamn shop. Wait, what?
oh, hello. Terrific to see you. And pray that you.
Am I too dumb? Yo, is he just as prejudiced as his master? Like, he won't even sell me the, fucking catalyst. Like, sure, I'm too stupid to use the magic, but at least give me the stick. That's interesting. Although I doubt they even have anything of relevance for me. Other than the ring. I wonder if they explicitly didn't give the shield a backstab, or if it was just they didn't think to give the shield a backstab. Okay. Can you parry slash backstab with your fist? That's interesting. Okay, I thought the Copper Demon for a second just clipped out of the map. Okay. Okay, easy fight. Just let's... Fucking emoji. Let's take this easy. Double swing. Ooh, that's not what you like to see. You know, if you could just clip yourself out of the map, that would be greatly appreciated. Hey, tree, can you get out of my face? Oh, he had a triple hit. Damn. This guy doesn't deal a lot of damage, but he has like very little downtime. This is a fun fight without the dogs. Yeah, this is definitely interesting. Honestly, actually using a shield is really nice. Not fighting with a shield, but like actually blocking attacks and being able to not die if they make contact. Because like, as long as I'm like managing my stamina, I have effectively infinite health. Okay, key to the depths. Humanity homeward. Darn it, I wanted him to drop his weapon. Yeah, no, if you once you dispatch his familiars, this is nice. First try. Was that my first try? Was that first try? For whatever reason, I thought it was second try. Oh no, it was second try coming through this area. First try entering the boss itself. Or maybe not even second try in the area. I don't know. But they're gone. Okay, I think I'm good on strength for now because I'm able to equip things with a strength parameter of 30. So I'm gonna increase my endurance because even if I can equip the thing, I still want to keep my light roll.
Did you see the 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling? Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with.
Oh, okay. That's why she didn't appear up here. I have to beat Capra Demon. Hello, assholes.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
Hello.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Why do you have a different shield? I guess you have a different... No, you have a slightly different uniform. Your shoulder pads have little markings on them. Maybe you have, like, higher rank? Now I'm curious if there's any way to stop them from going. Any way to prevent them from their demise. Wait, yo, actually, if you go down there first, kill Mr. Asshole, then they won't get kicked down into the pit. Although, how they got past, fucking Pinwheel is beyond me. Okay. Actually, I can still use wooden arrows as a soul bank. Damn. Forging stone expensive. I can't shoot them, but I can use them to store my money. Okay, now time for some malarkey. Die. Thank you. Boss music is always so good. Do you mean that the boss music is good, or it's good in comparison to the non-existent music everywhere else? Although the Stray Demons theme is an absolute banger. Again, game. Why the fuck are you making me dodge roll forward when I'm holding backward? Oh. Oh. I was hoping they didn't notice me. Because it looked like they were doing like a chopping animation on the meat. Did you not hear the absolute banger of the Copper Demon track? No, I was too busy trying not to die. Game? The fuck? Oh, wait. Hey, yo, actually, drop that spike. I mean, I can't use it. It's not a shield, but I want to know what that is. Yeah, you can't reprochet. Although it is worth it to do the reprochet, because they take more damage in the stagger animation. Excuse me? You just parried my fucking parry. Oh, that's a... No, that is just a knock you down attack. Interesting. Honestly, having 2 different kinds of lock-on would be nice. Like, this lock-on, where you can dodge radially towards and backwards, or just a lock-on that keeps the camera targeted, but you can roll in any direction as normal. That's their parry/backstab. You were turning your back to them? Are you sure? It looked like they just bonked me on the head and I fell down. Okay. Oh, that's the thing that I care about. Okay, I don't want to go down there. I want to go over here.
You. Yeah, yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
What kind of pathetic-ass pyromancer is trapped by rotting, mildewing wooden barrel? Like, yeah, this is damp down here, it's a sewer, but you should be able to use a standard-ass fireball attack. Or just fucking move.
Oh, you must. She'll have me for lunch. You're my only hope. Oh, please.
You are an embarrassment. I thought one of these... I thought one of these had the Pyromancer kit. No, the Pyromancer kit was in the swamp. Oh no, it's the Sorcerer that has the pairing outfit next to it. Okay, you want me to help you?
Whoa!
Hey, you said to help you. Also, fucking... You... stupid.
I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, dear. I am Luensi. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. Go back up to the fire link. Rest your weary bones. Oh, interesting. Oh, excuse me. No, cease. Oh, right. Here comes the... Man, every time I see a random humanity, now I'm just gonna get upset. Yeah, fuck that guy indeed. Oh, it's fucking locked? Interesting. Oh, do you have the key thing, Mr. Ratman? Oh, you can leave the water? Interesting. You know, he's close enough. If you had a thrusting weapon... Oh, for fuck's sake. If you had a thrusting weapon, you could probably kill the rat through it, through the wall. Is this cheating? I mean, I'm not using a shield. Yeah, no master key. You have to play the game as intended. Ignore the part where the master key is intended. Fuck. I actually don't have significant poison heals. I'm also already out of Estus. Oh. Yeah, let me just go ahead and yoink that through the wall. Let me get the fuck past you. No, my bonfire's at Firelink. You know what? This is fine.
Well, I see you made it. Yeah, I have my pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh,
Yeah.
By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
Yeah, you can handle yourself. Except you can't get out of a fucking wooden barrel. Some pyromancer you are.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this. A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Well, let's get started right now. Goodbye then. Be safe, friend.
Weapon type pyromancy flame? Fuck, you can't even use it in a like a fist weapon only run.
Oh, as all.
Okay, they only sell pyromancy. Okay.
Goodbye then.
Insufficient attunement slots. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I guess having none would qualify as insufficient. I'm surprised that didn't hurt me. I did not expect you to be able to dodge roll through fire. In any community, if you bad apples are sure to exhibit insatiable greed. If they were turned undead, banished to the depths. Use this key. Okay. The very first playthrough. That was. I thought that was invincibility frames. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Can we? No, 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 no. No. Also, you get no I was using the dodge roll for the mobility. I was getting iframes from getting hit. At least that's what I thought originally. I have since learned that this game doesn't have iframes from getting hit. At least not in the same capacity as other games. Actually, I have no clue how the iframes work in this game, because I had thought that it was a system to where after a specific attack hits you, you can no longer be hit by that attack, but the Titanite Demon completely bypasses that rule, because it hits you 3 times in the span of 5 frames. You got frames only if you're knocked down on the floor. No. No, there has to be some form of immunity. Otherwise, if a sword contacts you, the instant it hits you, it would deal 50 damage. The very next frame, 50 damage. The very next frame, 50 damage. And every single attack would take out 90% or all of your health. So there has to be some system in place so that you don't get multi-hit by literally every attack. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where the fuck did you come from? I already killed you. Yo, okay, barbed shield. I need to get the barbed shield while I'm here. Okay, I believe that's on the lower level. No. Rude. It's bad to smoke in an enclosed space. It could kill you. Come on. The fuck? How the fuck did that guy not get hit? I only had to smack him one more time and he was dead. Damn, that smoke lasts a while. Come on. Oh, that's where I got this bow at. This thing. Okay. Okay, this water isn't actually deep enough to require the rusted ring. You know, I think I care about poise the most. You know, I would be very surprised if at least one of those isn't a secret passageway. It's probably exactly one of those is a secret passageway. Oh. Oh, I suppose that's a shortcut into the ring. Huh. Okay, I was running at a more shallow angle than before. I'm able to run across the water-flowing one. I guess maybe the geometry is slightly different. Okay, so it looks like the intended solution for this is actually to jump across. Oh, but it's only for a single humanity. That's lame. The level design of dropping down to go deeper and deeper into the map. Yeah, it is cool. We got this, we got catacombs, we got scaffolding town. There's a few areas that do that. Stairs. Okay, Derek. Where the fuck are you? I have a shield with your name on it, as do you mine. Isn't really holes though, is this ladder? True. Oh, Kirk, not Derek. Oh, he also has the dodge roll armor that has all the thorns. Which I actually haven't found that armor set. That's it? Oh, so there's at least one armor set that I haven't found. Honestly, if you were actually skilled at the game, I could see a Thorns armor only run being feasible. It's basically melee only, but worse. You know, I think I understand now why it was so hard for me to get the barbed sword to be better than the ass. Is because the barbed sword is built around bleed. It doesn't do very much damage, but when you get the combo hits, then it activates bleed and obliterates. Bye-bye. Nice. Okay, got a fuck ton of soul. Retrieve remaining power. Okay, 1 humanity. What? He didn't drop the shield? I thought he drops both. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. No. Nope, that's the wrong hallway. What the fuck is that? What's the drop rate on that? Because that's very unfortunate. If you can't guarantee that you'll be able to, like, I can't guarantee that I'll be able to get every shield then.
I'm just, I adored.
Oh, 20%? Oh. If I would have known that, I would have waited until I had the snake ring. Damn! Base 80 before upgrades. And it it has normal shield durability. I don't think I... Well...
Thank you. That I
Boo. Boo. Interestingly, the crystal shield doesn't have the crystal modifier. I wonder if the barbed shield would actually end up being so good that it would be worth it to restart if you don't get it. Like, I doubt that's the case. Like, I doubt the bleed is going to be that significant. But yeah, it does suck. Just out of curiosity, what's the base damage on the 78 base Damn, that blows my current gear out of the water. And that's excluding the modifier, right? That's just base physical. Damn. Honestly, it might not be required, but that might be worth resetting for, like, for a speed run or something. Just because that's crazy. Stability is shit. Yeah, but if you're not dual handling it, the stability is irrelevant. And to be honest, like the two-handed strong shield attack, it has a lot of downtime, and it's a small hit into a big hit. Like, one-handed stuff, that's just a single big hit. I feel like one-handing the shield is better. And also, one-handing the shield, I believe I think it gives you more range. At least visually, it looks like it's more range. Like, even the crystal straight shield, it's 70 plus 10. And when you said 78 base stats, was you meaning before any parameter bonus? D in strength and C in dex. Oh. Okay. Does it have a dexterity parameter requirement? Spike shield plus 15 is 218. That's kind of silly. Also, I guess this is just a little looky area. I thought there was shit over here. I guess maybe it's summon sign location. Oh. The fuck? 10 strength and 12 dex. Oh, okay, so you would have to put some stats. Wait, 12 dex? Actually, that wouldn't be useful for, like, the majority of the community. Because if they were to do shield only, they would almost certainly just slap it onto level 1. So you wouldn't be able to use it. Okay, I'm gonna... go and grab the item off to the left. And then I'm just gonna leave. Oh. No, wait, that was the door. I thought there was another shiny. Damn, that's a massive bummer. That shield would have been insane. It's just 85 physical or something. Yeah, but if I'm using it as the weapon, then its defense doesn't matter unless you are dual wielding. In this instance, I am not dual wielding. So, like, its defensive stats are 100% irrelevant. It's the offensive capabilities that I care about. Oh, right. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm glad that enemies that can deal poison are not able to quote-unquote top off the poison meter while it is going down. Like, they can't refill it before it fully goes out. One humanity. Hmm. I don't suppose that there's a way that I can invade Kirk's world and just go bully him for 2 hours until he gives me the shield. Because, I have the correct red eye orb, but that is online play item. And I'm not online, so I can't use it. Hmm. Okay, no, I cannot reinforce the crystal shield. It is still considered crystal and requires the crystal ember. Hmm. Yo, plus 15 sack. Okay, the Tarjay shield can go into the box. Hmm. Well, I now have access to the humanity farm, which is good. Did he kill Gwyn? No. No, I have not killed Gwyn, unfortunately. Also, yeah, why would you come in and make a spoiler your very first message? That's... please don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna kill you first. Wait, hang on. I'd rather not lose my humanity. It says day 26. No, I mean, I have gotten to Darkmoon Gwendolyn. I did not beat them. But just visually at where I am in the game, there's no reason for you to assume that I have gotten there. But if you're ever in doubt, you can always just ask, like, hey, how far have you gotten, or what is your current progress? Yeah, no, this is like my third or fourth save file. I had a few mishaps in the other ones that caused them to not be worth pursuing. I'll say that much. Ooh, large shard. Nice. Bonus. Oh, Rat Arena. Oh, that was almost very bad. I actually don't know where that leads. Oh, it leads here. Okay. No, 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 no. We don't want to get cursed. That is a thing that we do not want to have happen. You know what? No! No. That was not what we wanted. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I suppose from some perspectives that scenario could have been viewed as humorous. Okay. Back to level 1 practice, I guess. Just don't get hit. No. I want to heal. Okay. Actually, swap to Crest because magic. Okay, shield doesn't matter if you're... Okay, he's following. Oh, loot. Wait, excuse me? Oh, right, magic isn't 100% resistant. Did you buy a purging stone? No, I do not have a purging stone. Okay, can we stop with this malarkey? Hey, yes. How about you come back over here into the hole that you can't fit through? Oh, no, you want to play with your ranged attacks? Fine. Thank you. Enter through white light. And going in reverse. Right, what am I doing? Die. Die. Thank you. The fuck out of my face. You know, not having infinite use Homeward Bone definitely changes the game. It's very fun how if you don't kill the channeler, he serves as ranged help. Yeah. Although, I don't know why you would think that's fun. It sounds like pain and suffering. I mean, it's definitely cool, but I don't know if it's fun. Fun from a game design perspective? I don't think fun can be just... I don't know if fun can be applied to game design. Fun is the experience of when the game is being played. Like, it's a cool game design perspective. I think cool is a valid adjective. I don't know if the design itself can be possessive of fun. Because fun is something that you experience. It's a subjective thing. You can, no, I'm saying you can have fun while designing a game. I'm saying the game's design itself cannot possess the adjective capacity of quote-unquote fun. Because the game design isn't something that is experienced. The game design is something that is dictated, I suppose. Or maybe I'm being stupid. Hey, yo. Oh. Excuse me, I had my fucking shield up. Oh. The tail is so long, if you're at the back end of the tail, your lock-on no longer functions. Excuse me? I'm sorry. Me walking into your stationary ass kills me. Okay, nope. Nope, I'm not playing this game again. I am getting rid of Curse immediately. Something can be very much fun game design. I can agree that that is a potential possibility, because fun itself is very subjective. So it could be that I'm just not able to psychologically internalize what you are proposing. Dog, you wanna fucking attack? Thank you. Okay, right, I forgot. These guys are the fucking champions of the back hop competition. Okay, which of these has the highest ability? Ooh, 56 stability. 61 stability? Yoink. Mr. Man is just running across the tables like nothing matters. Oh, I thought I timed that so he would hit me right before I dropped my shield. That did like an extra... that jump attack did like about an extra 25 damage. Well, an extra 25% damage. Stamina and Wolf Ring might be good. Poison Bite Ring would be nice to get. Honestly, the Blood Bite Ring, not super crazy, because I don't know. Bleeding doesn't seem like it actually appears all that often. Like, so far there's only three enemies if you count Kirk that use bleed. And that's, the doggos and the bandits. Oh, I don't want to go through New Londo. I was gonna go to the New Londo healer, but I don't want to deal with the ghosts. Because if I want to deal with the ghosts, I need to use a bunch of... Did I throw these away? No, I still have 4. I can... I think Purging Stones are cheaper if I go to the guy at the bell tower. He sells them for 4,000 as opposed to 5,000. Okay, all these people are gone. Oh, but 4,000, that's like enough for like 1 or 2 level ups. But I suppose having full double, not having half my health is more significant than a single level up. Honestly, that would be terrifying. If the gargoyles respawned. I think what they should have done is they should have made the gargoyles respawn once. So it's like you go in for the first time and the 2 gargoyles on the front activate. And like has the cutscene and the fanfare and stuff. But then the next time you go back, there's just 2 more gargoyles with no cutscene. And but after you beat them, they don't respawn again. And if you pay attention enough, the 2 gargoyles on the back actually were the things that activated. Oh, barbed shield. Why is it that such an OP item? It's like it's a rare, well, semi-rare drop from a one-time enemy. Presumably one time. Because I don't know how to respawn him, if you even can. I mean, maybe there's another place where the shield just is. Oh, thank you for not being an asshole. Honestly, I would have. I can't believe I got the gargoyle shield, but I didn't get the barbed shield. What the fuck? Can I swap that look, please? Game? Can I have the other piece of jagged metal instead of the rusty piece of jagged metal? Okay, Proud Knight, I believe. Let me check. Proud Knight is 2,000. Large Proud Knight is 3,000. Large Nameless Soldier is 4,000. So use one of these. And then use one of these. Okay. I have not sinned. Purchase purging. Oh! Oh, I was incorrect. It's 3,000. Okay, definitely want the poison bite ring.
Thou art welcome any.
Okay, how much soul do I have in my inventory? Large soul of proud. So that's 6,000. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think if I just chug everything, I think I have enough. Oh. Oh. You can't do multi-use. Oh well. Inventory probably would have been faster. Yeah.
Thou art welcome any time.
Okay, so Okay, so damn, that's insane. That's plus 376, 108. Probably a percent-based thing. $70 divided by 178. No, 70 divided by 178. Okay, so 70 is roughly 40% of the new number. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. 70 divided by 108. Or 108 divided by 70? Oh, 1.54. Okay, so roughly 1.5. And then 402 minus 126 is 2. Okay, and then divided by 126. 2.19? Okay. If it is a percent thing, I might be just using the wrong formula, to be honest. Interesting. Both this guy... Wait, no, never mind. His sheath is on the left side. I thought he was left hand. No, wait. No, his sheath is on the right side. Wait. Oh, no, that's a sword and a dagger. Oh, okay. I thought this guy was left-handed. But no, it looks like he's just a badass. You know, they could have been really mean and had the Purging Stone remove the curse, but not heal your health. Base poison resist is 36. 144. Damn! Okay, so it's definitely a different percentage. Maybe. 144 divided by 36. Exactly 4. So the Poison Bite Ring, assuming it's a percent thing, it's exactly a 4 times multiplier. And 368 divided by 92. Oh, also 4. Okay, so exactly 4 times modifier and then equipment. Okay, that's cool. That's very strong. Okay, well, yeah, that's a good call, comparing it to base, because the clothes being additive on top of the multiplicative was messing with my numbers. Oh, you love to see it! Yo! I was standing on top of them, so they delayed my fall, and I was able to get the last guy. Oh, I'm absolutely clipping that. It's amazing. That should be an achievement. I feel like that should be an achievement. Kill X enemies with a single plunging attack. That was awesome. That felt good. Yeah, I saw them all grouping by the ladder, and I was like, oh, we already know what's about to happen. And then I got the extra guy. Okay. Okay. Okay, definitely don't have enough soul to just buy the Seal of Artor Tortorius. Artord and Savior. I believe... Oh, fuck. I was just thinking I might need a better shield to take on Spider Booba, but I just had the better shield and it didn't drop. Fuck. I guess I can give this guy the Ember. Time to go farm bone meals. Maybe.
Why not? My...
I think with farmable materials, I can get this thing up to +10. Maybe even +14? Because I think the large, like the giant ember, is only required for the +15. And I can farm chunks. No, I can't farm chunks. I can farm large fragments. Or large shard. I don't think I can farm chunks yet.
You need an... Don't get yourself killed.
What the? Nope, fuck you. I don't know how many hitboxes that guy has, but it's too damn many. That was too slow. Although, if I am going to go farm bone wheels, I don't think there's any reason for me to go into the Tomb of Giants itself. I mean, I guess I could get the Soul Ring, but getting out of the Tomb of Giants is such a pain in the ass. As the effigy shield? True. I know the effigy shield has something something occult something something. Does it have occult damage? Or is it that it protects from occult better? Stop hugging me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not fighting you. I'm gonna go see how much damage I'm doing to the butterfly. Because if I can get the butterfly, I can get the divine something something. The divine ember. Which I would prefer to go into an undead-filled area dealing divine damage. Yo? If you're at a shallow enough angle, the wall will just block the thing. That's hilarious. Okay, the wall doesn't block it every time. Okay, the homing attack is ironically the easiest to dodge. Okay, I could have gotten in a couple more hits. That's the strat for no hit against this boss. Oh, just hide against the wall. Why am I able to just dodge roll directly through it? Like, that doesn't really work with most other bosses. Can I fucking attack you, please? Thank you. Actually. Okay. I can survive the blast as long as my shield is up. So I should just, like, get as many hits in as I can, and then just stay for the hit. Stay for the kaboom. Oh my goodness, please land. Please land. Okay, it looks like your strafing speed is like about the same distance as their... The strafing speed is the same as their strafing speed. So if you're in a good position, you can just dodge both of those hits by being in between them. Oh, here comes the laser. No. Damn, why is that so much damage? Maybe it didn't hit the shield. Game! Okay, clip that please, Kamikaze. I can't. I want to review the input display. I don't think I have enough Estus for this. I guess I'm gonna have to stop tanking the nuke. Can I just stay over here? You know, watching the boss's current radial, like, which direction the boss is facing, much easier than trying to watch the laser itself. Thank you. Okay. I thought the boss was stuck. I guess it was just trying to decide what to do. Want to get one more? Oh, fuck you! The explosion was gone. Oh, I don't like that, Wait, hang on. That might be half health? No, there's 13 of the big notches. So the halfway point is fucking not on a line. Ugh, that's disgusting. The halfway point of the boss's health isn't on a solid line increment. I hate that so much. One more hit, and get away. Okay, this is doable. It's just a battle of attrition. It's just a waiting game. Don't get greedy. Phase through the magic like it doesn't exist. Oh! All right. Stream's getting very framey. Okay, I glanced over and OBS was freaking out for a moment. It looks like it's fine now. Oh, I forgot about the aerial nuke. Okay, I could have gotten in like a one or more. But I'm out of Estus. I might die here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna take the death. With how much health they have left and the frequency at which the burst attack hits me, there's just statistically, it's not very likely for me to make it through that. If I go in with full Estus, I should be fine. AKA just run past this pack of assholes and just ignore them entirely. Not going to review the clip. I'll do that once I get to the boss. Assuming nothing follows me up the stairs, which it's going to. I also completely forgot about the clip. Thank you for reminding me. Still chasing? No? Okay. Ow. Okay. Note to self, stop yelling. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely pressed the dodge roll button. Okay, let's see the exact moment that I pressed it. Okay, no, I pressed it long before I actually got hit by the laser, so it's not that my animation was interrupted. The only thing I can think of would be maybe there was some random lag frame in-game, so I just tapped the button too quickly. Okay, I want to check if this places me outside the arena. It probably will. Yeah, that's not surprising. Actually, wait, hang on a second. Okay, this is another way to get your shit out of a boss arena. You can just teleport out using quit. Okay, so you can see the butterfly. I wonder if this is geographically close to the Crystal Caverns. Damn, all the way from there? Also interesting. I didn't realize that they could do the sweeping laser from full health. I thought that was like a threshold attack. Although interesting that the boss is always loaded. I guess that's the same for Sif, because you can see Sif from quite a ways away. You know, a shield that has, like, full defense, like 100 in multiple damage types, but maybe, like, it has less stability, I think that would be very useful. Okay, I'm just tapping. Okay, I can get 176 and then just back walking away. So, like, roughly 1 bar. Hey, can you stop being a coward? Just come sit here. Let me smack your face. With my big ol' slab of meat. I mean, metal, not meat. Yo, a flesh shield? That would be kind of wild. They could call it the slab of meat. I get 176, and then back away. Okay, I could maybe get 1 more hit in. Assuming I don't trip on anything while I'm backing away. But this is still going to be roughly a 13 cycle. I should count how many attacks they do. I'll do that next cycle. No. No left, no right. Okay, so yeah. I can get 198. I guess that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, okay, so that's 11 attacks. One, two, 3, 4, Even if it doesn't really impact the fight itself, counting, if I know how many attacks there are, it just gives my brain something to do. 5, maybe 6, if 6, maybe 7, if the moving over counts as an action. 6 to 7, 7 to 8. Eight to 9. Okay, nope. It's not a set amount of attacks. But just about 200 damage per cycle. That's not bad. You know, if you could give me, like, just a fuck ton of blue Titanite, I would love that. Oh, yep, I got a little early. Or I got in there a little late. That or the speed is increasing. The speed of the charge. I could see them speeding up the charge. Okay, we're nearing the halfway point. You gonna start shooting aerial bombardment? Okay. That's something I was curious about. If the homing attack had infinite range, because most of the time it's just going to hit the ground and dissipate. That would be cool if you could get the homing attack just to orbit around the arena. Oh, I should have kept my shield up. Fuck. Okay. I'm making mistakes now. Let us not be making mistakes. Oh, fuck off. I was super far away from that. I'm super far away from that. What the fuck? Sorry, trying not to yell. Maybe I should put a noise gate. So that even if I do yell, it can only get so loud. Okay, everything is homing. Okay, I thought they were landing. The fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? Nope, not risking. Okay, I do have stamina regen ring up. Okay, no. I was curious if it might be doable for me to just block everything. But no, it still deals some damage, and that's going to add up. Ooh, I wonder if it's dependent on, like, there's only certain spots where they're able to perch. So, if they are kept away from that, maybe that causes them to attack longer. Okay. Although, not that I would know how to control their movement. They kind of just do whatever they want. Okay. Thank you for attacking the castle. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's probably 2 more cycles. As long as they don't do the I don't know how to dodge it nuke attack too many times. And by too many, I mean more than once. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. It feels like the lock-on works from further away with this boss. Come on. Thank you. Actually, I should get the last hit with a strong attack, because it doesn't matter how much stamina it takes, because the normal attack is going to reduce it to 0 anyway. Okay. I think the strat there is to get in close so it has a super shallow angle, and then run away. Because if it's shooting basically straight down, it's moving towards you less as you are moving away from it. Or, I mean, I suppose that also works. They can just be stupid and attack the mountain range. Come on. Come to perch. You know you want to. Yes. Bop. Okay. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly is mine. Humanity is mine. Thank you. Thank you for all of the GGs. I will add them to my collection. Yo, 10,000 soul. Nice. Actually, basement key. Oh, okay, so that's for Haval's ring. Damn, did this guy fucking turn into a statue or some shit? Okay. Yo, you got some nice looking shields here. I guess you're the guy who kitted out the Baldra Knights. Or at least one of them. Also, I'm not going to waste the... Actually... Ooh, yeah, I think I'm going to use the Homeward Bone. Interesting. The empty Estus flask still says I have 1 of 1. Meh. I dislike that you're not allowed to drop it. I'm actually surprised the game doesn't let you throw away the Estus, because the Estus isn't required for anything, as far as I'm aware. Okay, first things first, repair all my shit. Okay, so... Box. How much soul do I have? Fuck. I wanted to buy the seal. Maybe you can use the soul of the butterfly. Yeah, I could, but I still don't know what unique weapon that turns into. Like, even if it's not a shield and I can't use it, just for casual purposes, I'd like to just know what it can be used for. I'd like to see. Although... Oh. The giant blacksmith showed me 2 of the weapons I can make, he showed me items that used a soul I don't have, but I think it might have been because I had the Banishment Catalyst in my inventory. So it might be that you have to have the specific weapon type.
I've seen one of those.
Yes, take it.
Well, you...
Okay, modify? Oh, I don't have any more green shards. All of this would have been... Man. I'm so upset I didn't get the barbed shield. Like, that's actually really bumming. Because that was, like, the one thing I was looking forward to. Or the biggest thing I was looking forward to, rather. Streamers been offering a lot today. Yeah. The dropped frames has been gradually increasing over time, I think. Like, it's at 0.8% right now. Earlier in the stream, it was at 0.4. Is it like smooth on average, and then just occasionally it has big buffering segments? It's smooth, then it buffers, then it comes framey a bit, and then it's fine. Interesting. Okay, Kamikaze. Would you please tell me if there is any way in order to respawn Kirk? Don't say what it is, but just if there is. Because I would assume there's not. There is? Okay, that is interesting. Okay, because that's something that I probably would not have just stumbled into. Depends on your definition of respawn, though. Okay, I suppose... Better question. Am I locked out of the barbed shield forever? And, okay. Excluding New Game Plus. Excluding New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus, I assume that means quote-unquote respawn everything. Wait, you're not, but it is still possible to be? Oh, okay. If it requires online play, then it's non-viable. I do want to mention that. Anything that uses online shenanigans is non-viable. Offline? Okay. Well, online is allowed if for some reason I can be online but not be interacting with other players. Okay, I think... Okay, I have white soapstone. The orange soapstone is for leaving messages, but that's in the painted world. Like, this feels like it would be the biggest thing. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. The correct red eye orb allows players to temporarily imitate this ability, normally limited to the dark wraiths of Koth. Interesting. But it does specify online play item. Banish Phantom / return home. Although that is interesting. Depends on your definition of respawn. And at first thought, that would make me think that you are able to fight them, just not necessarily in the place you originally fought them. Hey, yo, how about you go fuck yourself with your own sword? I have an idea. The Velka dude. They have like a registry or something? And you can report other players if they're being a dickbag? Well, Kirk is being a huge dickbag right now. Fuck. Okay, so my hypothesis is there is some way to summon Kirk to your location and, like, kill them proper. But if they don't drop the shield, then you're fucked. That would be my hypothesis. Report trespass of invader. If you are killed by an invader, use this report to report the crime of that trespasser. The indicted player will be added to a list. Okay. I mean, I wasn't killed by Kirk. Oh, you can purchase multiple?
Stocking up on indictments. How honorable of you.
Okay. I wasn't killed by Kirk, but... Okay, I can't use the item. I did throw away the barbed sword. So if there's an exchange NPC... I'm kind of fucked there. See, one thing I was thinking of is you could use the Black Eye Orb to invade Kirk, but one, I don't have the Black Eye Orb, and I think that's like exclusive to the like Golden Boy questline. Online play item. Okay. They seem to be very specific in what is labeled as online play item. So I'm gonna hazard a guess that the cracked red eye orb is not the solution. It's also possible that I just don't have, like, there's, oh, you have to kill the Dark Moon, and you unlock a new area where you can refight people. So yeah, it might not even be worth looking into at the moment, because I just don't have the access. Damn, both of these require twinkling. I mean, I guess that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna increase dexterity. What did you say the dex requirement was? Like 12 or 13? Just so if I do get the opportunity to find it again, I am ready. 12? Okay. Dex is... Okay, I'll do the next level up into dexterity as well. Oh, I need fucking 4,500. Okay, that was a waste. New hypothesis. I still haven't found the, Thorn armor. Perhaps, when I find that, I will find Kirk 2.0. Okay, let us... No, wait. Okay, I have the key... This is not related to something you've never seen before? Oh, okay. So it's something I have encountered, but do not know the full utility of. Okay, that's interesting. So if I had the knowledge of how it worked, I could have already utilized this thing in at least one run. Yes? Okay. Oh, hello. You abandoned your lady. Okay, this game goes deeper and deeper and deeper.
Oh, as always.
I find it hilarious that you can just throw away the Pyromancer's flame. Okay, I'm gonna go open up Havel's tower and deal with him. Just because that's something to do. And right now I'm kind of just, wandering. I like things like that, where access is always there, you just don't necessarily know that it exists. To where it's like, it's not really locked by any in-game progression, it's locked by out-of-game knowledge. Which, that is a bit unfortunate, because someone can just tell you, and then you didn't earn it. But it's also good for, like, subsequent playthroughs, to where it's like, after you have earned it, then you can just utilize it immediately on the next run. Like secret tunnels and stuff. I would like to try and get into the Hydra's cave with my humanity intact. So I can see if there's an invader over there. Okay, I'm leaving you because I want to get this door over here open first. Okay. Killing Hovel with a shield will be scary. Nah. It'll be fine. Ooh, he doesn't kill me in one hit. Although killing Hovel with a bleed-inducing shield would be a lot nicer. Oh, yo. Oh, fuck. He does kill me in one hit. Uchikatana. Okay, well. rip in peace to my humanity. Okay, I want to get rid of this bull, because this bull is the primary reason I'm not just going through the other path. Also dragon. Except, I currently don't believe it to be possible to kill the dragon. Like, I don't see how that's possible. I mean, like, maybe with some glitches or whatever, so you can go up there and poke him to make them come down. But, yeah, currently, unless you can get them on ground level, I don't see a way to beat them. Can I have your shield? I don't think I have that shield. I also don't have that shield. Oh, yo, get stun locked. Oh, never mind. Bonk. They won't give me their stuff. Okay, the metal bowl is a little bit spooky. So I'm gonna go over here and try to like drop down right next to the fire and see if they chase me. Over here. Actually, this might not be the path. What if you went to Havo wearing his own armor? Something tells me he might not care. Although it would be interesting if he was friendly towards you, because he's like, oh, this is one of my subordinates. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, the bull is dead. They did not drop any loot. Hello, goodbye. Oh, fuck, I don't have the bonfire. Okay. No, if you would drop your shield, that would be kind of nice. I think that's the best shield I can get multiple of so far, in terms of damage. So if I could get one of those in every element, that'd be pretty nice. Hey, yo, fire. Hmm. 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 Can I? Oh, okay. You know, maybe you just come down eventually. If I just keep bothering you. A silver ring plus avarice? I don't know, because you have to respawn every time. Actually, do 555 times 1.2 times 1.2. That'll be how much you'll get. Munfar's right below, though. Yeah, but you have to climb the ladder and stuff. When alternatively, you could just go and reprochet a Silver Knight. And get fucking 14, 20. Hmm. Okay, yeah, no, he has, like, just as soon as you pop your head out, he's going again. Instant. Okay, there is no... They do not want you getting that bonfire without killing him. Yo! Dumbass, dumbass, dumbass. Fire go out, fire go out. I'll take it. Woo! Patience is rewarded. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Shoot me all you want. I got the bonfire. Okay, so... First things first. Okay, well, actually, let me just go ahead and type greatsword fuck off. Okay, so I actually have, like, two quote-unquote paths that I have not seen that I know exist. There's the final door, and then there's Dark Moon Gwendolyn. Oh, wait, what the fuck was I thinking? This bonfire is nowhere near... Havel. Okay, I might be going insane, but I could have sworn there was a Twinkling Titanite bug in here. So, either I'm going insane, or it has a conditional spawn. Or maybe it's over here in one of the other round towers. But I know it crawled out from a barrel or something. Mm. Oh, hello. Okay, so there is 6, I guess 7, 8 weapon types in terms of raw, like, elements. There's plus 15, there's raw, magic, enchanted, divine, occult, fire, chaos, and then there's crystal, which I think I can make, and then lightning, which I can't make yet. Did you kill any Black Knight? No. The Black Knights have a small chance to drop their shields. So I wanted to wait until I had the golden ring from Sen's Fortress. Black Knight. Yeah, it's a 5% chance for the shield. 20% chance for their weapon, and 5% chance for their shield. Although, for the Axe Knight, you didn't actually give me a percent drop rate. All the other weapons are 20% though, so I assume that's also the case. Hello. Yep. It's 20%? Okay. Okay, but yeah, there's... Of the standard Ascension types, there's like 6 elements, and then the 2 variations of straight upgrade. So that would make 8. And then Crystal Lightning would make 10. Go away. Go away. Did you? Oh, you can fit? Okay, bye-bye. I didn't think he could fit. So if I wanted... I would need a lot of Titanite if I wanted to max out a copy of the strongest farmable weapon of each type. I'm a dumbass. I am the biggest dumbest that ever asked. I have a goddamn ladder. Although, actually, I shouldn't... I don't think I should need to farm the Hollow Soldier shields, because the Silver Knight shields are probably better in every category, and can also be farmed once I get there. Although, actually, even if I did farm them, I shouldn't farm, like, enough to make a maxed out version of every element, because I might not need every element. So I should just wait until I find a boss that's weak to a specific element, and then do it. Actually, you know what? There's not really any point in healing, since he can kill me in one hit. I mean, I guess he could potentially not kill me in one hit if he was, like, breaking through my stamina. But maybe Ruby Ring. Here's a question. Can you leave? Can you leave? Kind of? Come on. Come on. No. Aw. I wanted to cheese him with the Hydra. Okay. New question. Can one of you blue fucks come into this tower? Oh, oi, Hydra, don't kill my friend. He's gonna help me kill my other friend. I don't think they fit. We're gonna find out. Oh, no, they don't fit. He was trying. He was trying to get in. Okay, I think this is going to be just a game of patience. Just he swings, I counter. He swings, I counter. Banana, cheese. Banana, cheese. Oh, man. Nice try. Okay, I don't know what that fucking dodge roll was. I just, like... That was, like, the most badass dodge roll ever. Just, like, the most disrespectful dodge roll ever. I, like, did a backside flip or whatever over his weapon. That was, like, something you'd see in, like, a spy novel or spy film. Oh, you're still out there? I thought you went home. Interesting that I'm occasionally poise breaking him, even though I'm doing, like, shit damage. My man? Oh, that was almost very bad. He gives you a pretty clear tell when he does the two-handed strike. Because, like, he freezes slightly before he comes down. So he gives you a decent enough warning of when to actually execute your roll. Although it doesn't help that my range is shit. Ooh, okay. Oh, what? Oh. I thought... Okay, either he does a fuck ton of damage, or my understanding of stability was incorrect. Because I was working under the assumption that stability was basically extra health, and if he knocked all your stability down, the rest of the damage goes into health. But it looks like it might be if he knocks your stability out, the full damage goes through. Fuck off. Oh, okay, well, the whole gang's here. You can change the direction. You can do that with non-Dragon Tooth. Like, pretty sure you can just do that. Like, that's just a thing. Yeah. Face, turn. Like, as long as you haven't started going forward... You can just turn. That's just a thing you can do. Fuck. Oh, very late? Okay. It look like I'm wearing a traffic cone from this angle. But instead of like wearing a traffic cone on my head, I'm wearing it over my head. I'm gonna need to be very careful with the Hydra fight, because I need to be close enough to deal melee damage, while also not falling into the bottomless pit. I'm not gonna fight the Hydra. No, I have not fought the Hydra. I have shot the Hydra with a bunch of arrows, but I have not actually fought them. I'm gonna... Ooh, these guys, I can farm blue chunks off of you if I need to. Except the fucking Hydra has infinite goddamn range. Okay, let me just grab this armor set. Okay. Yeah, that's what you need to be careful of with melee. Okay. Rusted ring. Let's get my humanity back. I'm going to try to make it to the cave while human. Hopefully, Haval does not have other plans. Like, once I can get perpendicular with the fuck off. Get the fuck away from me! Hate those guys. I think once I get like a little bit past the Hydra and I'm running perpendicular or parallel or whichever one, I think I should be good. Hello, goodbye. Okay. Oh? Interesting. It looks like he can try to follow you out, but he's not very good at it. Okay, the Hydra just has infinite sight. Okay, well at least these guys are being dealt with for me. Okay, well that's nice. Yo, actually, if I don't have like decent damage, this might be the optimal way to grind the blue Titanite. Just have the Hydra kill them. Okay. This is one of the places that I imagine is linked to the DLC, or potentially linked, because it's a hidden cave that seemingly has nothing going on in it, but its entrance is also out of sight of like the normal play area. So this could have very easily been added without immediate notice. Although it is possible that you have to kill the Hydra in order for it to do anything. I'm very fortunate the Hydra does not appear to know how to shoot upward. Or well, not significantly upward anyway. Okay, and now I'm just outside of its aggro range entirely. But yeah, I believe that cave might be linked to the DLC for two reasons. One, it's a isolated area that is off the beaten path enough to where people wouldn't immediately notice it upon downloading the update. And I also do vaguely remember something cave, something trigger effect from, or his shots aren't homing. I think they are homing. Or at the very least, they shoot out, and then they gain a trajectory. Although, given that standard-ass arrows are homing, I would be very surprised if the Hydra water globules are not homing. Oh. Oh, cat. I don't want to deal with the cat. Can I just fuck? Never mind. Why is everything so slippery? Can I just jump off it? Can I go swimming? Okay. I believe... Yum yum. Okay. Things I can do. 1. I could go do the Four Kings. I could go kill the guy, take his key, and do the Four Kings. I could go down and fight K-Log, although I was hoping to get a better weapon. Although my better weapon disappeared into... I really need to get a mic that attaches to my desk. I guess so. Four Kings. I could... Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just moved my arm, which grabbed my cord, and threw my controller onto the ground, which unplugged my microphone. But yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, it's all fun in Lomao until my cord breaks and then I no longer have a mic. Because that happened one time during one of my earlier streams, and the cord connecting my controller to my computer broke. Oh, true. I do need the dog collar for Four Kings. Because the Abyss doesn't give a fuck about your health. You just die. Although Doggy isn't that big of an issue. I just have to go farm some soul. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Brave is 5,000. So I could give myself 10 humanity and kill some Black Knights in the hopes that they drop their shield. But I would really rather not risk that. Although, there is enough Knights around that statistically I'm probably going to get it. Can't you have like a headphone mic? I do have a headphone mic. My headphone mic is plugged into my controller, and then my controller is plugged into my computer. So yeah, anytime like I raise my arm incorrectly or like twist my chair and the armrest moves wrong, it grabs the controller, it grabs the headphone cord connected to the controller, pulls the controller off of my desk and onto the ground, which then disconnects my headphones. I thought it was a mic stand. No, I wish it was a mic stand. If it was a mic stand, I could just position it so that the arm is always roughly around where my face is going to be. And then, like, I could just move away or, like, stand up without having to take my headphones off. Well, I mean, I guess I would still have to take my headphones off. But, I could probably just kill the Black Knights and don't worry about getting the shield, because I think in the other two runs, where I wasn't worrying, I ended up getting the shield eventually, just because every single Black Knight has a chance to drop it. I could go and fight Stray Demon, that doesn't give me any progress, but it's something I could do. Heh. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe? Ooh. Yeah, I definitely want to get like a proper mic arm at some point. Just so it has just like much better... Well, I guess just a proper mic setup. A mic arm with a proper mic. Which, like, this mic works fine enough. Like, in my opinion, this mic is good enough. But good enough doesn't mean can't be better. Are you fucking kidding me? That was like frames away from me getting into a resting standing state. No, no, you're not gonna fully leave. I've already played this song and dance. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go try and fight the stray demon. Because I really don't want to go into the catacombs until I have something that deals divine damage. And I don't want to go back down to Blighttown just to farm green stuff. I guess I could do Gaping Dragon. I kind of just left because it's cursed. You could do Sif. In order to do Sif, I want to buy the Seal of Artorias, so I don't have to run past the Hydra and up the ladder. And that's like a fucking multi-minute long run back. I'd rather have a single minute long run back. How in the fuck do I keep getting distracted halfway through doing things? I'm going to the Stray Demon. Stray Demon gives 20k? Oh, that's a perfect amount. We can kill 2 birds with 1 frisbee. Or, I guess, a demon and a dog with 1 frisbee. There's 2 Black Knights at the asylum. There's also the fucking bird nest puzzle, which is driving me insane. My current theory for the bird nest puzzle is that I need to cast a spell on top of it. Because dropping items on the ground does not seem like it's an interactable action. Like, that doesn't seem like some way to interact with the world, given that they drop as, like, holograms or some shit. Hey, you want to come over here and just... Oh, you're not going to throw yourself off? That's fine. You want to fuck off? You think the bird nest is DLC or no? I don't know. I don't remember anything about a bird nest from the vague tinglings of memories that I have from that video long, long ago. But I'm also kind of hoping my memories have just faded to the point of unreliability. Because that was like many, many years ago. It was before Elden Ring came out, if that's a good comparison. Possibly even before Dark Souls 3 came out. Yeah. Unfortunately, humans can't choose to just get rid of their memories. Although, that might be a good thing. The fuck? Yeah, that's a jump attack if I ever seen one. What the fuck? Fuck off. Dark Souls 2016, 2022. 6 years. 6 years. That's a decent bit of time. It was definitely before Elden Ring came out. It was possibly before 3 came out. But I'm pretty sure it is about Dark Souls 1 DLC and not Dark Souls 2 DLC. Because some of the things in the game seem very familiar compared to that. Sekiro? I don't even know anything about Sekiro. Other than it's a game that exists. Also, I would like to ban whoever invented the torch hollows.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
See, that's just like classic puzzle. Vague hint about what you need to do. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Wait, yo. Give me soft? Give me from soft? I think I might be connecting the dots. I wonder if Frompt drops anything cool. Let me just go get a plus 15 Dragon Slayer bow real quick. The Power Within, that I can't use because I don't have the Pyromancy Flame, and Ruby Ring. Although that's a wordplay-based puzzle, so I hope that didn't get fucked over in translation. Although it is possibly just a red herring. But that would be a really mean red herring. Because that definitely feels like a puzzle. Okay. Now, my biggest question is the fireball... Well, that doesn't actually look like fire. So I don't know if that should be considered magic damage or not. So maybe I should equip my crest shield rather than dragon crest. Fuck off. Yo, again, having the barbed shield here would be amazing, because this guy has bad clotting issues. 40 damage. That's, like, pitiful. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I wish it was a flying loop. The AI is probably too smart to do that. Although it looks like I am able to just walk into the cloud poof shockwave with my shield out. So they land and I can just walk into it. Woo! Yep, that's definitely not fire damage. Oh. Oh, no, it doesn't matter because I'm not even using my crest shield. Yep. Was not getting out of that one. Oh. Yes, keep doing the flying attack. The flying attack probably has my highest DPS. Oh, yes. That's what you like to see. Keep it going. I will gladly carry this all the way until the end if you continue to cooperate. Aw. It ran out. And now we're back. But that was a very strong assist. But yeah, please keep doing the flying. That is my highest damage output. Oh, damn, nice jump. Bop. Oh, okay. I thought I was fully stuck in a corner. Not sure I'm gonna be able to win this one. My Estus is running low. Woo! No damage. Damn! Can you please just go back to flying? get one hit in. I wonder if hitting their face does more damage. Because you are... Like, when they lean down and you're on top of that hill, their face is in range. I'm just gonna take the heal. Okay. Okay, don't go for the strong hit into single hit. That almost killed me. Nope, you just get the 2 single hits because you know that works. Yep, deserved. Deserved. Please be far enough. Okay, just one hit this time. Yep. There we go. Fucking hell. Slab. Woo, that did a number on my durability. 52 durability. I got armor's basically fine. Thank you. Now I have to get the fuck out without losing my soul. So actually, no, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna be smart. Okay. I'm going to aggro these guys one at a time. Because honestly, these guys are more likely to kill me than the boss. Because these guys can stun lock me. Fuck you. Okay, now swap grass back to Dragon for fire resist. Boy, where the fuck do you think you're going? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I need to climb down the tower without falling to my death. Okay. Now I am confident enough to claim I am safe. Unless there's some random ass mini boss up at the top of this ladder that didn't exist until just now when I said that. Ladder, elevator. That was a good fight. That's the kind of stuff you gotta be able to do with low gear. I love that a +5 magic shield is on par with, like, what I'm imagining low gear to be like. Even though this is actually stronger. Yeah, base 166 damage. That's not terrible.
Well, you need...
No, I don't need anything forged, actually. I just need this to go kill a doggy.
Where are you off to?
I just said I'm off to kill a dog. Okay, I don't know if the Hornet Ring does anything for us. Because you don't get the animation for the Reproche with a shield. But if you parry them, they do take more damage while they're in the stagger animation. I'll try and fight you once. Excuse me, I'm blocking. Oh, yeah, that's decent damage. Too bad I can't use the lightning powder. I'm gonna test to see if that respawns. Wait, no, I'm not. Because what if it's the weapon? Okay, it's not the weapon. I have one Titanite shard. Do I have anything that I want to upgrade? I mean, this is at +5. I could go beyond using the large. Ooh, spider shield. I don't think that costs twinkling. Yeah, no, that's just shards. Okay, so these two I could get to +5. Okay, so Reinforce. Okay, just start working on those. Oh, maybe didn't want to aggro all three at once. You know what, let's de-aggro them and just go talk to the cat so that the hunters stop being angry. Okay, these two are walking away. Oh, really? Yeah, I was trying to be nice. Oh, okay, well that answers my question. Corpses with items do despawn.
Is it not thou that the legend of Artorias are not traversing of the... Well, I can... What does... Oh. And... And here taketh this... If thou went, fen I shall that, but thou the clan death.
You know, I'll leave that on just in case it ever does something. The wood grain ring is probably really useful for some like low damage output runs because it allows you to go longer with a given weapon before it fully breaks. Unfortunately, it costs money, so it doesn't matter for no soul. Okay, I'm gonna get... Okay, one, I'm gonna grab the magic ember. Two, I'm gonna get over to the doggy's door, and then I'm going to pause to go use the restroom and drink some water and stuff. Gotta go for now? Okay. Have a good day. Very surprised I did not die there. When you manage to kill Sif. Don't worry, there's a decent chance that you'll be back before then. I am gonna pause to take a break, though. Okay, I am back. Now it is time to punch Doggy. I didn't say used the seal. Or crest, rather. I'm gonna grab the ring first. I wonder if that is readable text. Also, where the fuck did this dog come from? Ooh, yeah, got that screenshot. Damn. Off to a great start. Okay. Okay, Sif definitely doesn't have fire. I'm pretty sure this is purely physical. So I'll go with the just crest shield for now. Actually, no. Which one has higher stability? 55, 55, 61 stability. Okay. I'll go one-handed with the higher stability for now. And if that doesn't work, I'll give that a few tries. Then I will go two-handed with grass crest on my back.
I've heard I'm Shiva of last teacher assessment, except fight and only. That's about. Don't worry. Great to have.
Okay, same stuff as normal. I think anyway. Anytime you ascend something, like you get +1, +2, +3, whatever, the shield gains +1 stability. I wonder if stability is also in percent? So if I got to 100% stability, it wouldn't lose any stamina? Excuse me. Oh, nice. I jumped over the sword. Usually I think I just phase through it. Okay. That stamina reduction was a bit delayed. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. They have to occasionally readjust the sword grip in their mouth. Oh, I forgot about the swing back. Okay, if I'm right under them, and it's not after a dodge roll, might not be the best time to do an attack. Swing back. Fuck. Oh, that was mistimed. Oh, I thought I landed under them. Okay, that's not terrible. I definitely don't want to be doing two-handed strong attacks because there's just so much downtime. Yeah, I think I can maybe swap out my single hand standard with a single hand strong. Because I'm only really getting 1 or 2 hits in anyway. Yeah, because it's, yeah, 21 versus 44. The strong attack is doing, like, well, a jump attack is insane. But strong attack doing like 30 to 40, that's significantly more. Fuck. Oh, I don't. The sword went over my crouching hitbox. That was pretty cool. Oh, that time it hit me. Also, interestingly, that part of the orange aura effect goes through Sif's body. Fuck. Damn, that knock out all my stamina. Do I have any? No, I don't have any blue. I do have a large Titanite chunk. I have the Soul of a Brave Warrior. I could make this thing have even more stability. Is if it's 100% physical reduction and 100% stability reduction, I would assume there has to be like a low threshold. Like there's a bare minimum amount of stability that is always taken away. Or rather, stamina. Get bonked. Although, killing those guys won't be of any use for me, because I can't use the electric powder. Can you use your sword, please? Thank you. Ooh, that was close. Oh, they got the attack buffered in. Maybe the strong attack isn't always good because it takes longer to come out. So there's less opportunities for you to actually get any attack at all. Oh, that's a good start. Every time I decide to tune in, you're still on Sid. Oh, well. It's a pretty good boss, but it's also a decently hard boss. Oh, so hello, Pritha. But yeah, I do tend to spend quite a bit of time on this boss. It has a decently long run back, and also a decently long fight. Shields only? Yeah. Yeah, I was originally doing level 1 practice, kind of. But that turned out to be too hard for me, so I figured this would be a more manageable practice for harder runs. Because, like, turns out a highly upgraded shield isn't a terrible weapon. Like, base 166 damage, like, it's not horrible. And as a bonus for doing shield only, normally, if you two-hand your main weapon, you lose the defensive capacity of your offhand shield. But because your main weapon is a shield, you still get maximum defense while increasing your damage output. Really, the biggest issue so far is just limited range. Unfortunately, I was not able to get the one shield I was hoping to get the most, that being the barbed shield. Turns out it's, I think Kamikaze said it was a 20% drop from Kirk, and he did not drop it. Now, I have been informed that there is the potential to get it later, but I do not know how to do that just yet. Surprisingly doable due to the heavy defense you gain. True. An interesting side effect of doing this run is, not only is it like just fun, it's also actually teaching me how to properly use shields and like stamina management. Hmm, 27 as opposed to 21. Eh. Although my main shield still has 100% physical, so... The only downside to two-handing is lowered range. Have you beat the game yet? No. No, I have not. Although, I'm working my way towards it. I tend to, whenever I play a new game, I tend to eventually just do challenge runs as part of the first playthrough. Not necessarily first save file, but first playthrough. Just because I find that's just fun for me. Fuck. Ooh, I don't know how that did not hit me, but I will take it. Why'd you give up on the previous save? I was trying to do Copra Demon, but they kept killing me in like a single hit, and the run back is very tedious. So that was around the point where I realized that level 1 was out of my league. So that save file would have taken a lot of grinding to reallocate my stats into a better usability state. Jump. Jump. I have done Copper Demon on this run, and yes, they were much easier. Sif, you okay? Yeah, turns out using shields is very powerful. Being able to just say, no, actually you didn't deal damage. I know you hit me, but no, you didn't deal damage. It's kind of like the enemy's you die button, except you can just be like, no, I didn't die. But yeah, being able to just hold my shield up to prevent the tiny dogs from stun locking me, really nice. Fuck. I actually almost beat Sif, but then I didn't. This is very much not level 1. Yeah, no, I'm not skilled enough to do level 1 normal, let alone shield only. I'd rather have proper weapons. I actually recently beat the Stray Demon. That thing took out like 25% of my weapon, my primary's durability. It had so much health. But it paid for the Astora's crest, so it was worth it in the end. Can I please hit you, doggy? Oh my goodness, stop jumping away. Yeah, Kamikaze actually looked up what plus 15 spiked shield does. I think it was like over 200 base damage. Oh, true. Chaos is that's a very good shout. Because, like, the parameter bonus is already so low, it basically doesn't matter. Fuck. I still don't get how that spin attack can hit you while you're more or less completely under them. Although, for what it's worth, I still haven't actually figured out how to imbue anything with lightning. I have found the Crystal Ember. I have not found any Lightning Ember. Fuck. In my first run, I made it all the way to Dark Moon Gwendolyn. But I mistakenly killed the Firekeeper of Anor Londo. And I was not going to have a multi-minute long run back for a boss that was killing me nearly instantly. So I basically turned that into a fodder experiment research file, and I killed a bunch of different NPCs to see what items they drop, to see if they might be useful for future endeavors. Fuck. Okay, there is a decent chance that I don't win this attempt. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do the two-handed strong attack. Because with how nimble this is, the odds of you getting both probably aren't very high. Oh, and it's still only 40. Yeah, no, I'd rather just get 21 in every time. What? That doesn't count as backing away? That should deal extra damage. Although I'm getting very good at dodge rolling. Okay, we're down to Slowville. Oh, okay. Thank you. Man, I really want them to drop the sword. Like, they could, like, just imagine Great Bastard Sword just being the text in your inventory. Like, you basically need a strength of 70 to use it. Yeah, people keep saying poor Sif. I still don't know anything about the backstory. Other than something something had a master, something something master is dead. But that wasn't even said by the game. That's just what people are saying. Okay. Do 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 do. Just fucking maxing out endurance. I'm gonna be light rolling with a Val's armor. Okay. Oh, right. Kamikaze wanted me to let them know. Do 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 do. I do need to understand the lore that emphasizes with a puppy hurting and living around. Because it's not a real dog. Also, that's not a puppy. That's a great wolf, a great gray wolf. Although that implies the existence of a great blue wolf. Okay, I don't know why that hurt me. Although I'm not really for sure what I want to spend this on. I mean, I could get a fuck ton of levels. That doesn't make it less sad. Emotional stories in movies still affect people. If everyone is like it's... Oh, no, I'm not everyone. I am not very emotional. I'm not a super touchy-feely kind of person. So that's definitely just a me thing. Like, I can definitely acknowledge that the story is sad, but I'm not really capable of feeling the sad, if that makes sense. Okay, so... I could buy a bunch of Titanite and reinforce this, but, I mean... that wouldn't really be useful. That makes sense. Oh, no, I'm not intentionally being heartless. I'm just naturally heartless. At least when it comes to things that are not... when it comes to fictional things, I'm more heartless than the average person. Okay, level up. Oh. I wish I had a bunch of green shards. I wish I had the barbed shield. And if I knew it wasn't a guaranteed drop, I would have held off until I got the golden snake ring. That's the only reason I haven't killed any Black Knights. I want to maximize the odds of them dropping their shield. Okay, do you have anything of note? No. Not really. None of these shields are better than my current shield.
Oi, where are you off to?
I suppose... No, because I still need the fucking green I was gonna say I could upgrade my shield, replace the magic with divine. Because I haven't gone into the catacombs yet, because I want something that does divine damage. Because I think... I haven't confirmed this in any capacity, but... I feel that when things have the divine auxiliary effect, it causes the skeletons to respawn less frequently. I also do have a crystal shield, but I can't upgrade that. Gargoyle shield is kind of ass. I did get the magic ember, which I've already deposited. Okay. Wait, hang on. He said something about ember? No, I didn't enchant this. Oh. Okay, so this lets me get to enchanted. But I don't have any blue. I don't have the blue crystals. I think the crystal golems can drop them. Let me go ahead and double check. Where the fuck are these shiny boyos? Are they listed with the giants? Crystal Golem. 8% chance for a blue Titanite chunk. Is Kalog dead? No. No, I was wanting to get a more powerful weapon before going down to Kalog. I have gone down to... I have gone down through... Are you referring to the wiki? No. I don't look at wikis because even if you search exactly what you want to know, most of the time you're going to end up getting spoilers for something that's tangentially related. So right now, let me go ahead and kill this guy, actually, and I'll show you. Right now, I'm looking at my own personal notes. I had Kamikaze, my mod, pull up the item drop rate for all of the, like, standard enemies and stuff. Because, like, I've gone through most of the game, so I've seen, like, the vast majority of this. There was a couple things I hadn't seen, but that's fine. That's a lot of dedication. Oh, this is just one canvas. I also have some shield-only notes, which is the shields I've acquired. And then this was the notes from my primary. I listed out, like, all the shops and stuff. The value of the Estus flasks, the souls, how much the boss souls sell for or give you. No, that's how much they give you. And then this is actually Soul Bank. This is every single item that you can purchase and sell for the exact same amount. So you could store your soul in item form. So if you don't die, if you do die, you don't lose that soul because it's sitting in your inventory. And then this was just some image notes that I took. And then this was like progress, although I've done some of this by now. And then this is the achievements that I've gotten for maxed weapons. I would never want to take notes while I'm playing a game just for entertainment. I do that enough for work. That's fair. I take notes because I find it to be fun. I find the notes themselves to be entertaining. Oh, wait, that's no longer relevant. And then this was when I first figured out how the Ascension system works. Although this isn't completely accurate, because this stuff can go to +10 as well, I believe. But yeah, I primarily started taking notes when I was doing puzzle games, and now I kind of just do it for all games. So yeah, over here, Crystal Golem, Blue Titanite Chunk, 8%. Although I actually... There is a decent amount of Crystal Golems outside of the Haval arena, next to the Hydra. Although, in order to get to +5 enchanted... I would need a bunch. I'm going the wrong way. Also, this guy is very funny because he gave me the Pyromancy Flame, and then I threw it away immediately. So now I can buy Pyromancy spells, but I can't actually use them, which is very funny. I wonder if the Chaos Witch has a spare Pyromancy hand. I would assume not, but it's possible. That's what level 1 does. There's a better way to discard Pyromancy Flames than just plain dropping it. Well, I mean, if you're doing it on level 1, then you just don't pick up the Pyromancy Flame.
Hey, hang on. What? Please, I'm a... Oh, really? A weapon?
Okay, so... Reinforce? Huh? Huh? Sorry?
Come back soon. Don't let...
It said I could do +5 magic to enchanted.
Ah.
Picking it up and doing something else. To discard is better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone has mentioned that there is some... Kamikaze mentioned that there was something that I could do with the Pyromancy Flame. That's pretty cool that I haven't found yet. I did find that you're able to dual-wield the Pyromancy Flame, which is very funny. No, not dual-wield, sorry. You can two-hand the Pyromancy Flame. Which I find interesting because you can't two-hand just your basic fist. Okay, well that's interesting. I wonder why I can't make this enchanted. How the heck would you two-hand your fist? I don't know. How the heck can you two-hand a pyromancy thing? He just puts his hands together like he's holding a sword with two hands. Except there's nothing in his hands. It's just fire. So I'm guessing it would just be the same as, like, just, like, grasping your hands together so your punch is stronger. Okay, well, apparently I can't make the magic Knight Shield into an enchanted Knight Shield. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely hitting diminishing return. With the, fucking damage output. Okay, I definitely want 12 dexterity because that's the perimeter requirement for the fucking barbed shield in case I ever get that again. I think I actually am gonna put some points into faith just because I definitely want a divine weapon before I go down to the catacombs. Okay, I have 1 green Titanite. I can go ahead and make my +5 Hollow Soldier into Divine. Can't wait to join next week again to see you beating up Sif again. Yes. Maybe that time I'm doing something even stupider. Although I'm not sure what could be more like comedic dumb than like shield only. Because like this is dumb and like a little bit challenging, but it's mainly just funny. There's fist only and whip only. Yeah. Although I can't really do whip only. Because in order to do whip only, I would need to use like mods, which I don't like using. Or I do a level 1 run all the way through, pick up the whip, do New Game Plus, restart at the very beginning, and throw everything away except for the whip. Which, that's a lot of setup just for a funny haha. I'm also not... Actually, I guess if you're allowing level ups, fist only wouldn't be impossible. Although, your fist has a base damage of 20. And it, after defense modifiers, it's basically dealing 3 damage per hit. You try skipping Asylum Demon? True. Although, that is definitely something that I could do. Although, my brain is dumb and stupid and is telling me that's not purist enough. Actually, you didn't do it whip only from the start. You need to do it from the start or it doesn't count. And then I tell my brain, stop it, you're stupid, it's a video game. It doesn't matter. Okay, can I buy anything? Yeah, sure. Just give me that. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh, no. Okay, good. I still have enough money. Divine Hollow Soldier. That's how people usually generally do it for X only. You can only kill enemies with X, nothing else. That's fair. That's definitely a valid way of doing it. Although, personally, whenever I do X only, I prefer to start, like, have it from the very start. But if it's, like, literally impossible to have it from the very start, then yeah, I would just try and just run past everything until I get it. Okay. Ooh, that's a significant damage drop, but... Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, parameter bonus. Oh, okay. Oh. You know, I didn't realize that this had an intelligence parameter bonus. I probably could have been using that more. Oh, well. Okay, well. Time to go get my ass handed to me by the Boney crew. Also, starting to think that I, generally Night Shield is a very shit shield, but in shields only it shines due to having high damage output. Yeah. Yeah, I actually checked its stats a while ago, and I was like, damn, this thing is kind of mid at best. It's like not good. Like, its attack output is what it has going for it. Although, like, the shield that these guys drop is, like, better as a shield. And you can farm it. Although I think I'm starting to care less about my bonus challenge of collecting every single shield. Because that's really just going to fill up my inventory. And that's going to be annoying. Community considers Night Shield as the worst early shield. It weighs too much and has similar stats as Heater/Spider, which is just a million times better. Yeah. And also, depending on which class you choose, you just start with one of those. And if you start with Master Key, you don't even have to start with the Spider Shield, because you can just go to the Valley of Drakes and just grab it there. Although this has a required strength parameter of... Oh, well... Okay, 10. Okay, so level 1 can use this, because I think they have 10 strength. Oh, damn, level 1 can't use the Hollow Soldier Shield. But yeah, like... Yeah, there's, like, no reason... This thing is at Magic +5, and Spider +2 still has higher stability. This thing is embarrassing. It's embarrassing for something that is a rare, like, one-time spawn item. Okay, let's go ahead and swap these around. The description makes fun of it. Medium metal shield is elegantly carved and painted. Although it's thought to have been used by ancient knights of the nobility, its defense capabilities are similar to other shields. Yes, military-grade shield, where it's able to be mass-produced for the lowest quality price. Best quality for the lowest price. Okay, I'm gonna give myself Dragon Crest because Pyromancers are a pain in the ass. Yes, Frompt. Don't worry. I will wake you up eventually. Okay, let's see how this does. Oh. I mean, I guess that's one way to take out a skeleton. Throw it off a cliff. Damn, okay. Actually, I forgot these guys deal bleed. How would you know if you have every shield? I don't have that written down. I would probably just go around collecting every single one I have found, and then just ask somebody to verify. Because there are some shields that are dropped by NPCs, so it's entirely possible that I don't find every shield, just because, like, there was a rare drop that didn't drop, or, like, some NPC that I just didn't kill. Also, give me this Bloodbite ring. Ooh, that's what you like to see. Why is it going down so slow? Okay, well, we're going to sit here for a hot second. Honestly, like, I know this is an older game, so, like, file size and stuff, but it would be cool if there was, like, an encyclopedia in the game. So, like, after you find an item or something, you can just always look at its base stats, even if you don't have it in your inventory. The Bloodbite Ring is such a waste. Bleed isn't that much of a problem. I know, but these guys can deal bleed. Like, bleed is, like... There's, like, 4 enemies that deal bleed. I forgot the skeletons can deal bleed. There's the bandits, there's the doggos, there is Kirk, and then there's these skeletons. Those are... Unless there's something I'm forgetting or have not encountered. Although having a 4 times multiplier to your bleed resist or your poison resist for the bite rings is kinda nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to just... Let me just go ahead and pop a squat right down here. And then ba-ba-da-boop. Can you fuck off? Okay. Careful. Okay. Now the idea is to wait for them to stop spinning. Can you... You're going on an absolute road trip. Is that fucking based on, like, okay. Oh, fuck. Right, I forgot. Even the normal skeletons spin. Yes, I am aware of what they drop. And I would like to get it, because it has cracked damage and does a multi-hit. Okay, actually, I want fire. No, I already died to Pinwheel. I did that in my level 1 practice. Excuse me. Let me pop you. They'd make fun of you? I mean, okay, make fun of me. See if I care. I fail to see why that would matter. The music is way too hype for this guy's difficulty level. Dude, you should really summon some more minions. Like, teleporting isn't going to get me to die. There we go. Oh, you're the real one. So that means I want to target you. And you. They can be super toxic. I'm not familiar with that. All I know is that, like, they do, like, hard runs of the game. I'm not familiar with the community itself. Pinwheel. Okay. Now, please, Mask of the Child. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Pinwheel has only ever dropped the Mask of the Child for me, which is very funny. Like, I've gotten the Mask of the Father from the mini Pinwheels down by, what's his face? Nito? I've never gotten the Mask of the Mother. But yeah, I've gotten the Mask of the Child from the boss itself every single time. But, yeah, no, if someone's going to be super toxic, I'm just going to ban them. I mean, it's pretty simple. Was more toxic than Lead in COD? Chat used to make some people... Chat used to make some streamers cry by calling them out on being terrible and stuff. Okay, well, one, that's incredibly rude, but two, the fuck? Do you have a spine made out of fucking... the things that they put straws in? Like, super weak paper? Come on. You're really gonna let Twitch chat make you actually cry. Just ban them and move on with your life. You know, I actually don't remember why I went down there. I mean, okay, I guess I've read of the kindling now. I guess so. 3. So to reverse, and then 2 for the upgrades. And also, like, what is the objective of making fun of someone for being terrible? I mean, they're not going to get better without trying. When you're stressing about the boss and the whole chat is going, what? If I'm stressing about a boss and people are doing that, I'm, like, at least from my perspective, it is very simple. I am just going to ban them. I'm going to ban them for 2 reasons. Well, potentially 3 reasons. 1, they're insulting me, and that's unacceptable. 2, telling me how to do the thing or, like, what I should do instead, that's backseating. So that's going to get a warning at the very least. And backseating most likely is going to turn into spoilers, which is going to get a heavy warning and then a ban. But that could just be my mentality. I have a, for the most part, how many are you going to ban? It's like a master. I will ban the entire goddamn community if I have to. You do not come into my space. You do not come into the people watching me and just start harassing me, potentially even harassing them. No. I will sit there for 2 hours banning every single person that comes in. I don't give a fuck. Or, if they are doing a mass raid and they're using, like, a specific raid message, I will just take 5-10 minutes, set something up to automatically ban anybody that uses that message. I will absolutely take 2-3 hours, or however long it takes, in order to protect the integrity of the people and myself who are here. Also, I have no clue where I'm going. I was... Bone Wheel. That's what I was doing. Elitism in this community is like crazy. They shame and insult people using... Okay, well, I still haven't found the summons. So, that's twice now that people have mentioned that, and I haven't encountered them. Wait, when you say summon, do you mean the summon signs? Like the NPCs that help you fight the bosses? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about, like, something, like, someone a while ago mentioned, like, sorcery summons, and I was, like, thinking maybe it might have, like, you can summon a familiar. But no, the summon signs, I mean, I messed with that a little bit, just to see how it worked. But, I mean, I don't really need to use them. Although, like, even if I did need to use them, I mean, they're a part of the game. The developers gave them to us for a reason. I might be dead. I am not dead. If a Let's Play uses summons, the comment section goes crazy about it. That is very good to know. Thank you very much. I don't know if it will actually get done, but I am planning on turning this run into a video. Thank you for letting me know that I should absolutely use summons at some point in order to bait engagement from the crybabies. Okay, you know what? That bonfire is not worth the hassle. Fuck off. Oh, well, there goes my humanity. Okay, Bone Wheel Shield. It's a cool idea, but it would be an entirely different fighting style. Oh, also one thing that's very funny.
Oh, hello. Terrific to see us both in one piece. And pray that you never go hollow.
I think if you don't have a high enough intelligence, he just doesn't even let you buy things. Why am I stupid? But yeah, I think +5 Magic Knight Shield is better than what I had previously against Kalog. Logan is the same thing. Yeah. I had already gotten a high enough intelligence by the time I found him, so I thought he was just a normal shopkeep. But then Logan was just like, no, you're stupid, fuck off. And I was like, what? But why though? Okay, okay, mental map. Fucking Lower Undeadburg. Wait, no, that's Tablet. Fucking Deeproot. No. Valley of the Drakes. This map is too big. Fuck off. Oi, don't attack him. He won't defend himself because he's a dumbass. Something that I think would be really cool and really funny is if you had a high enough strength in order to dual wield the Bone Wheel Shield. If it had a special feature to where you could actually zoom across the landscape like the skeleton wheels do. That would be so cool. For when you choose to play Elden Ring, amazing. Tower is like huge world, lots of secrets. Yeah, I'm I'm not going to play another Souls game immediately after this one, but I do plan on playing the games in order. I would have preferred to play Demon Souls before this, but I forgot it existed. Is Elden Ring part of the Dark Souls universe? Like, is it like part of the Dark Souls franchise? Like, effectively Dark Souls 4, but under a different title? Or is it just a different game in the same genre? Because I know Sekiro is also another Souls-like. Burnouts, I think just me. Yeah. Yeah, no. This gameplay loop is very fun, but I definitely don't want to overdo it. Oh, you coming down? Go all the way. Also, I never actually did the math on the bite rings. A 4 times multiplier on your base stat is wild. Actually, hang on. Okay, now I've been poisoned, and after you get poisoned, you go ahead and take the ring off, and you have a shorter duration. Die. Demon Souls 1, 2, Bloodborne. 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I actually forgot that Bloodborne existed. And here's a question. If I put that back on... Okay, yeah, no, it does add to the timer. Okay. Unfortunately, the fireplate ring is in Sen's Funhouse. Actually, I've been upgrading my endurance quite a bit. I should probably see if I can wear heavier armor. Bloodborne is some people's favorite game? Interesting. I find it interesting that some bosses replay the intro cinematic, and then some don't. Like, Gaping Dragon replays the intro cinematic, I'm pretty sure. Oh, damn. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I did not grab the bonfire. Whoops. Demon Souls is the worst, though. Yeah, I've heard that it plays very differently. You hate runbacks in the game? Demon Souls was even worse. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I definitely do greatly dislike runbacks. I feel that they're bad game design. Like, I feel like the punishment for being bad at the game should not be that you are not allowed to play the game. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Sometimes have runbacks twice as long as the Seth runback. Okay, sorry, I had to think for a moment because I've never had to deal with the Seth runback. Okay, so you start there, run through, out the room, down the corridor, down through the crystals, across. Oh, damn, that is a long way. Fuck that. I would just grind until I'm confident I could just beat the boss. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not saying put checkpoints literally everywhere, but damn. Okay, no, but seriously, dude, what's your problem? Why can't I enchant this shield?
Huh. Have you made...
Modify. Why the fuck can't I enchant it? It's magic +5.
Come back soon.
Also, drop the mace. Some bosses are puzzle bosses. I actually like puzzle bosses. It's just Bed of Chaos is bullshit. Like, Bed of Chaos is a very bad example of a puzzle boss. Like, I would be curious how people are supposed to do Bed of Chaos without just dying instantly. And, like, Bed of Chaos is horrible even after they, like, they give it checkpoints, unlike every other boss. What the fuck? Exact same spot. What the fuck? The first draft of this genre with everything. Oh, okay. So it's Dark Souls before they ironed out the kinks. Gotcha. Also, this is actually ridiculous. I should not be dying on the way down through Scaffolding Town. One thing I'm not looking forward to is getting the New Londo key. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, that was just the grass. Because I kinda don't want to deal with the ghosts when I can't just instantly kill them. Which key? The key to open up the giant door and make all the water go away. Okay, let's try this again for the third time. Oh yeah, mosquitoes are a contender for the worst enemy in shield only because they hover just out of range. Thank you. Okay, now let's not slip and fall on the tree. Thank you. Oh, oh, that's a shadow. Get it normally? You need Lord Vessel? No. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm definitely gonna do that post Lord Vessel. I'm not strong enough for 4 kings yet, probably. But the issue is actually getting to him. He kind of just gives you the key. Okay. Let's not be a dumbass this time. Let's get the bonfire this time. Okay, and then... Okay. Although, judging from that previous damage, I don't know if this is going to be doable. Oh, I also just realized they give you the fire-resistant armor after you beat the fire boss. Or, well, the first fire boss. Ooh, actually. The Pyromancy set has pretty decent fire defense. If you do want to play Demon Souls, go for the remake. Wait. Has all the new combat in it and a lot of stuff got worked out? But then that's not the same game. Okay, that's still the light roll. Nice. Like, at that, like, if the combat is completely different and had a bunch of stuff tweaked, then that's basically just a different game set in the same map. If you don't want to get spoiled about the... okay, well, you have now just spoiled that there is updated combat. Because I was under the impression that, they were just going to keep the same formula. Yo, Mask of the Child. But I guess that's not really spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Faster and less clunky. I don't know. Yo, let me get through. Excuse me. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay, yeah, nope. You're definitely getting poisoned by the time you get up here. Although, Dark Souls 1 combat doesn't seem super clunky. Really, the only issues with it is the lock-on is garbage. And occasionally garbage. And, Oh, hello. Wait, you? I fucking banished you. Yeah, well, if you come back to this after Elden Ring. Yeah. Fair enough. I fucking banished you. Why would you offer to help me? Or, well, I killed you and sent you home. Okay, Also, occasionally in the, gargoyle fight, I would press the dodge roll button, and it would dodge roll me in the opposite direction that I was pressing on the analog stick. So, like, I would be holding down, but it would dodge roll me forward. And my current best guess is, like, maybe it buffered the dodge roll in the middle of a stagger, and the dodge roll got sent through before I turned around. Although sometimes I can buffer a dodge roll with a stagger, but it still gives me, like, a brief moment to turn around, and then it goes through. $600 health, +3. People start the FromSoft catalog with Elden Ring? Because it was huge back when it was released. They want to experience the first game as it was intended. How do you mean as it was intended? I mean, like, they're still playing this game. So that's a neat design. Okay, I'd like the poison to run out so I can put my clothes back on. They will complain that combat is slower and clunkier. Oh, they can shut the fuck up. Are you gonna play a non-Soulsborne game and then complain that the combat is slow and clunky? Are you gonna play Super Mario Odyssey and then go complain that Super Mario 64 is slow and clunky? Shut up. People need to play games as they are. Like, I will complain when I'm frustrated in the middle of a boss, but, like, that's just in the moment frustration. Like, it's not actually valid frustration until after I've beat the boss and I can properly assess if it was actually fair or not. Ooh, I'm gonna put this on in case, like, maybe there's dialogue or something. I don't know. Hello, I speak your language. Are we friends? Nope, we're not friends. Oh, oh, what the fuck? That was some bullshit. That's what that was. It's just like, ah, yes. It is time for you to go swimming in lava. Oh, but then I have to fucking swap this back out. Hello. Go away. I said go away. Hello. Will you talk to me? I have the ring. You know, I kind of wish the Tiny Beings ring, instead of being plus 35 health, I kind of wish it just made you smaller. I think that would be really funny. Like, you just play with half the size. Okay, I'm not waiting this entire time. I'll just deal with the poison. Okay, what are we working with? Oh my goodness. You know, not as bad as Stray Demon. Close, but not as bad. Damn, these lava piles stay for way too long. Oh. They got glowy. Oh. Okay, that wasn't the head grab, that was a head pat. Head pats for the spider. That's something to be distracted. Yes, I suppose that's fair. Although I would prefer to not be distracted. Bonk. Oh, fuck. Okay, poison is gone. Yep. Okay, so my shield is definitely not strong enough to make this free. And once again, I'm wishing I had the barbed shield. Because that thing had like base 76 damage or some nonsense. So that just absolutely blew everything out of the water. $78? Oh, okay. It was 70-something. I couldn't remember the exact number. Yeah, I have been informed that I'm not locked out of it permanently, but I do not currently know how I am to reclaim my Holy Grail. Yeah. That seems about right. Not locked out of it permanently yet. True. That is true. Well, I guess technically you're never, quote-unquote, permanently locked out, because presumably they will just respawn in New Game Plus. But, I mean, if I'm already at New Game Plus, then I've beaten the game. And then the challenge is over. I mean, unless I haven't found the DLC yet, in which case the challenge continues. But yeah, no, this is what I dislike about the long runbacks. Because if I want to practice the boss, I have to be in the boss. Like, to be honest, I feel like if I would rather have infinite health for practice. Because I have to be in the boss in order to actually learn its patterns and stuff. Well, you can never play the DLC if you don't find it out by yourself. That is a possibility. That I will cross when I get to. But yeah, no, when it comes to puzzle games specifically, my mentality is if I'm not smart enough to figure out the puzzle, then I don't get to see the game behind the puzzle. Wait, why the fuck am I two-handing? My fire shield is in my offhand. I'm also just now realizing that, those, like, large crawly insects earlier, those are, like, the larval form of K-Log, which is very cool. Oh, I thought I just perfectly dodged that. But nope. I thought I just pulled like a D&D rogue evasion type thing. They don't have Booba. So they don't have Booba yet. Is there any way to check what resistances an enemy has other than just smacking them with different damage types? Bonk. No, yes, no, I was asking. No, if I'm, like, speaking up at volume, most of the time that means I'm actually asking a question. If I'm talking to myself, I generally tend to mutter. Like, I'm not asking what the things are, like, if there are other mechanics, just, like, if they exist. There is unfortunately, no codex. Sad. Yeah, an enemy bestiary is just amazing in every game. Honestly, her fire sword swing attack is very lenient on the dodge roll timing. Oh, I might be dead. How did you not miss? Alright, extended range on the last hit. Okay, I'm not good enough for that. Although... That... Fuck. More fun? He just stay on his ass and he can't do anything. Yeah. I got a chain of when he did the jump slam attacks. Like, I wasn't counting, but it was definitely over, like 8 to 10. Okay, let's brain think for a moment. Is there anything else that I can do in order to acquire stronger equipment? 1. Restart my save file and get the barbed shield. I don't want to do that. 2. Figure out if they're weak to anything and swap my shield's damage type to that. Which, at the moment, I basically have magic, divine, and I guess I could maybe go to like plus 10 of standard. Which, since I'm down here, I'm going to go ahead and farm up some green titanite. I don't think I have... I could get the Dragon Covenant. Although I don't actually know what that does for me. I could... We're starting to save again. Why don't you just finally beat the game? I'm trying, but the boss is difficult. I could go back up and farm those couple shields. There was 2 shields that I didn't get. Where the fuck is this guy? Balder... The Balder Knight. Balder Knight. The Balder Shield and the Buckler. Although I don't see them having higher than... This thing, I think its base damage was... like 68 or something? Because most of the metal shields are 62. This is 68 because it's plus 2. I think this was like 68 at base. I could try and get a Black Knight shield. But I think the gimmick with the Black Knight shield is just stupid high fire resistance. Like, I think it's like 90% fire resistance, which would actually be useful for this fight, now that I'm thinking of it. But I don't know if it would be better in terms of damage output. Hey, Pritha, would you mind looking up the base damage for the Black Knight Shield? So I could compare it. And also the Knight Shield, if you would. So I can confirm. If not, that's not an issue. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go over and start getting green. I beg your pardon? I thought I heard the sound that the death frogs make. Although that might just be part of the ambiance of the Great Hollow. Both are 68. Oh, okay. So Black Knight Shield would be... Well, I mean, I guess it would be an equivalent damage output. Unless it, like... Actually, wait. No, the Black Knight Shield takes Twinkling Titanite. So I couldn't upgrade it. Well, I mean, I could upgrade it, but it would probably do less damage than my current shield. It would still be worth it because I'm pretty sure it has higher fire resistance than the Dragon Crest shield. I might want to farm up some humanity at some point. +5 is just 86, while +15 is 136. I don't currently have access to +15 Night Shield. I could get +10 Night Shield, but given that +15 Night Shield is 136, and this is already 167, I don't think that's going to be worth it. Yeah, I can get up to +10 with these. +15 spiked is 210. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Which, like, plus bleed. But also, +15 is that if you ascend it with an enchantment, it's going to do even more. Just with the caveat of damage types. Like, I was wanting that because it's like the only shield that's actually meant to be a weapon. And of course it didn't drop. Okay. I have, like, a little less than an hour left in the stream. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to attack. Good to know. I'm probably just going to spend however long I feel like just grinding green Titanite. Yeah, these guys have a, let me pull up the number. No, wait, hang on, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are, I don't have these, I have groups of enemies categorized by how the wiki grouped them. I don't have them categorized in a way that I can easily find. They have a 5.15% chance to drop a large Titanite shard, and a 2.06% chance to drop 5 green Titanite shards. Those numbers are very specific. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they would choose to do that. There's also some other ones that are just like really specific, like even more so specific. I don't know if there's any of them that get into triple digits though. Unfortunately, I would prefer to do grinding with the golden snake ring, but I don't have it. I also don't have the symbol of avarice, but I kind of don't want passive health drain on top of passive poison. That doesn't sound very fun. And these guys are kind of like the giant rats. Sometimes their item will just fully hide inside their body, so you have to just walk across to them to verify. Like, look at that. Like, just at a glance, that's easily missable. Across. I have a friend who says, and I'm like, why the T at the end? I'm gonna guess it's like a cultural thing. Well, not even a cultural thing. Like a native dialect thing. Oh no, you're good. Because like, that's just how. Okay, yeah, just throw your friend across the room. That's just how I've always kind of said it. Like, it doesn't feel weird to me to say across. It's just across is just more natural. I go, I don't need this. Okay, well, I don't think the Hornet Ring is actually doing anything. If I'm going to be killing them in 2 hits anyway. So, I guess Wolf Ring. Alright. I don't have... Remind me of an enemy in Serious Sam. That's cool. I still haven't played Serious Sam. I don't have Homeward. It's very sad. One thing that's interesting about the symbol of avarice is it doesn't stack with the golden serpent ring, but it does stack with the silver serpent ring. That's a very niche thing. I'm surprised you tested that on your own. Yeah, I don't know if it's just curiosity. I test random shit all the time. Like, I just have a passing thought of just like, I wonder how that works or if those interact. Because I had the golden snake rings equipped, and I read the description of Avarice, and it said it increases item discoverability, but it did not display it in my stats screen. So I was wondering if maybe it was just a hidden behind-the-scenes bonus. So I took off the golden ring, and then put the Avarice on, and it did bump it up from 100 to 300. So it's the same bonus, you just can't have both at the same time. Which is ironic, considering that the item is the physical manifestation of greed. Although, you can have both the silver ring and the Avarice. And they are both a 20% boost multiplicative. So, like, a Silver Knight drops 1,000 soul. With the Silver Snake Ring, it drops 1,200. With the chest, it drops 1,200. With both, it drops 1,420. I think it was 1,420. Because it's the first number times 1.2, and then the new number times 1.2. Oh, jeez. Another thing that I want to test is if you have a Ring of Sacrifice and a rare Ring of Sacrifice equipped and then die, do both of them break, or does one of them take priority? My guess would be that the rare ring takes priority. Equip both to get a crazy amount of souls. There's a small delay before dying and you getting souls. Yeah, I had noticed that, but I hadn't actually thought to abuse with the silver ring. That's a very good point. Especially because bosses drop more than the standard enemy, so the 20% bonus is a lot more impactful. Okay. Give me the shit. Damn. You have to be quick on the draw. If I was going to do that, I would intentionally deposit every single ring except for what I'm using against the boss, so that I can have quicker menu navigation. I would also drop every single helmet except for Avarice and the one I'm using. Damn. There is so many of these guys. I should be getting more drops. I mean, I guess I do have 4 humanity in my pocket, but I'd rather not waste them. Unless I've forgotten something, I think I have everything of note in the Great Hollow, except for all of the Titanite. Although Titanite could be useful. Yeah, when I first got here, I basically just came in exclusively for the stamina ring. Oh, fuck you. Why is everything so slippery? I don't like this place. Shaky platforming and hitboxes are terrible. Yeah. And there's more than a couple things that you actually have to go onto some pretty uneven terrain to get. The game? How did this place get through QA? There's also one specific spot on the way out where taking the normal, obvious path, the collision is so fucked up that you can't walk up the slope. Like, you either have to walk along the edge or do a pretty tricky jump. Yeah, there's a bunch of twinkling in here. It also doesn't help that I don't know where everything is. I know exactly the place you mean. I think everyone knows that spot. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's realistic, but I kind of wish you had some air mobility. And you didn't just fall straight down. Okay, there's a shiny. Okay, let's try this again. What the fuck? Is that not the obvious path that the player is meant to land on? Oh, fuck you. This being such a grand secret is cool. Actually, it's one of my favorite places. Nice. Maybe it's just my mentality, and like how I view things, but this place wasn't hidden very well. Like, my logic was, you find the plank shield, and then obviously that's a fake out. That's absolute garbage reward for this area of the game. And then you get the Twin Humanity. Personally, even at the bottom of Blighttown, I feel Twin Humanity isn't that good of a reward. So, like, I just assumed that there was going to be a second fake out. The Asylum Painted World really cooked with the huge secretors. Yeah. Fun fact, I actually found the way back to the Asylum by complete accident. Because I curled up... I got to the nest, which I found pretty easily. And then when I did the curl up like a ball, I was just busy laughing my ass off trying to get a good screenshot that I just ended up waiting long enough for the trigger to happen. So, like, I probably would have found it eventually, but the way I did found it was just complete happenstance. Pure luck. I'm surprised I lived that. No, fuck. Get away from me. Get away from me. Die. Evil frog. Takes like 30 seconds. Typically, if people find the nest but stop curling. Oh, fuck. What? What is wrong with this community that they are so allergic to people figuring shit out on their own? Like, that's, like, for me, you spoil something like that, you're getting permanently banned instantly. Like, no. That's not acceptable. The streamers allow it? Okay, well, if you want a toxic community that ruins games for you, I guess that's your prerogative. But for me, I am very clear about the spoiler rules, and even then, it's not enough. Like, on Twitch's end, like, YouTube has a little bit less tools available for the streamer, but on Twitch's end, I have the chat rules that you have to agree to before you're allowed to chat. I have no spoilers in the title. I have no spoilers on stream. Yeah, I do have a mod now, which is nice. I now have the spoiler rules pinned. That's the one that I found last. I figured out how to get that one last, and it was so obnoxious. But yeah, no, I have, like, the rules in, like, okay, title on screen, chat rules, pinned in chat, so that's like 4 different locations. And then I also have a rules command, which automatically runs whenever someone is a first-time chatter. So the rules will automatically be replied to them with a ping when they first chat. So there's like 4 times before you chat that you get to see the rules. And then, like, the one time, like, you get another one after you first chat. So, like, in my opinion, there's absolutely no excuse to spoil in my chat, unless you are being malicious about it. Oh, here's a memory. This is where I first learned that lighting a bonfire does not count as resting at the bonfire. So I died and went back to the top of the tree. Yeah, this is a really cool area. Although it doesn't seem to have much going on in terms of, like, game. Like, there's the Hydra, there's the Covenant, which I don't know what the Covenant does yet. Oh? No, fuck off. Don't attack me, I'm stealing your shit and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Haha. Okay, that's death. Just a cool, weird, out-of-world pocket in this game. Yeah. It definitely feels like a pocket dimension. Fuck. Sand gets too steep, and then it's slippery. One thing that I would be curious about is that skull over there. Like, I don't know if that's anything I can interact with, or if it's just lore. Dragon scale. Dragon scale, dragon scale. I don't know the rest of the theme song. Bonk. Also, one thing that I discovered when I was having Kamikaze help me with all of the item drops, you can farm Twinkling Titanite off of those guys. Which is... honestly, I'm a little surprised the game lets you farm Twinkling. Oh, come on. Purging Stones? Man, oh, true. Oh no, that's absolutely not a spoiler. I have all the loot tables, other than the non-respawning enemies like bosses and stuff. They did not give me that. I just forgot that it also drops Purging Stones. Because the Twinkling Titanite is the far more valuable resource. Although, one thing that is interesting is the clams here at Ash Lake have a 30% chance to drop them, but in the Crystal Cave, they have a 20% chance to drop the Twinkling. Vagina clams. I don't think I ever would have called them that, but sure. Although I definitely wouldn't want to try farming them here until after the Hydra was dead. Assuming that the Hydra doesn't respawn. Because this game has made it clear that some mini-bosses are allowed to respawn. Dumbass. Jumping over me. This feels like a spot for an invader. I beg your pardon? How about we not? How is that not surprising? The Hydras are... or sorry, how is that surprising? The Hydras are terrifying. Like, they have massive damage, long range, shoot like 70 shots at the same time. Like I don't even know how I'm supposed to fight that without range. I mean, I guess the The same way you fight the fire boss, you just wait for them to slam down, and then you poke them with a stick. Okay, this item up here I don't think I care about, because I'm pretty sure that's a spell. Oh, okay. Nope, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, yes, hello. Would you care to attack me, please? You know, if they put like a sandbar somewhere, like just some path out into the ocean, that would be cool. Yo, honestly, that would be a crazy place to hide a secret. Just have some obscure path out into the ocean. The player has to walk for like an actual real-world hour, and then you finally get to the thing. Like, that would be really mean, but I think that would also be kind of funny. No. Okay. Ooh, a chunk. We like chunks around here. Although, actually, no, I suppose that wouldn't have to necessarily be loaded in all at the same time. Because you could just load in portions of it, so you wouldn't have a massive memory hog. No, don't curse me. Fuck off. Fuck off, go away. I do not have Curse Bite Ring. Fuck. Frick. Okay, give me slightly more Curse Resist. Let me leave. Let me leave! Curse Bite Ring is the best of them. Yeah. My first save file, I actually ended up getting, I completely missed the Poison and Bleed Bite rings, because I had Homebound before I did the Gargoyles, so I went up, rung the bell, and just teleported away and never saw the NPC that spawns after the boss. Which was very funny. Fuck! I'm pretty sure you got the skills to use Homeward before Gargoyles. I was primarily upgrading Strength, Dexterity, and Faith anyway, because I was using the Ass as my primary weapon. But also, I saw Homeward was, I think it's 20 faith to use it. So I basically just put a bunch of points into faith just so I would be able to use it. Oh, can we fucking not? I hate this tree. This tree is very cool. It's a very good secret. The geometry and the collision needed about 5 more, like, months in the oven. And I am trying very hard not to get cursed because it is not funny anymore. It used to be funny. No longer. I do remember, like, one of these shinies, you're supposed to, like, jump onto some of the quote-unquote decorative branches. Or at least some branches that look like they're supposed to be decorative. Which, I think that's cool. Fortunately, nobody has spoiled any of the puzzles so far. OG Demon Souls has worse hitboxes? Oh no. Although, that's not surprising. Given that it's the predecessor. Huh. You know, I know I had my, like, all my first saves just developing skill itself. But I'm a little surprised that I haven't hit 200 deaths yet. Get game! What the fuck? Can I not bend my knees 2 inches lower to punch the ground? Puzzle like what? Oh, just, I guess not puzzles, but secrets. Like, I found the Great Hollow on my own. I found the entrance to Anne Orlando, Maine on my own. Figured out how to get back to the asylum, stuff like that. I still haven't figured out the birds. I also think I accidentally figured out the puzzle of to get the golden snake ring. I really liked the puzzle with the silver snake ring. That was cool. Like, that's less of a puzzle and more just being observant to geometry and stuff. But you don't normally have to jump in this game. So having something being hidden behind the jump is cool. What was the puzzle again? Basically, you have the rocks rolling down the castle. And there's a spot where the rocks fall down. You have to, like, stack up 4 rocks and then a 5th one go through to break the wall. So you basically just have to get up to the place where the rocks are spawning and just let it shoot a few more down the tunnel before you turn it to shoot outside. But if you just take too long, it'll just naturally filter itself. I always forget how to get the golden ring until I get it. Yeah, that's fair. It is decently hidden. I did... Actually, hang on. I have the, I have the... I talked to the hunter people. I should have those NPCs down here. I kinda want the wood grain ring. Although I guess durability isn't that crazy right now. Shiva? The only Shiva I know is the Aztec goddess of destruction. You thought Aztec, he's just a Hindu god? Hindu goddess? Oh, I don't know much about, like, cultures as a whole. Like, the only exposure I have to Shiva is Spelunky and Indiana Jones. Wait. Shiva is male? I thought Spelunky presented Shiva as female. Okay, hey, do you want to fight these people for me? Come on. Do your tongue whip. Come on, defend yourself. Fight the enemies. In the Hindu religion, he's male? Interesting. Okay, are you... Fine. What is it with none of the NPCs defending themselves? This is ridiculous. Oh, whoa. You know, I wish that these guys had like a rare chance to drop their fire tongue as a whip type weapon.
Hello, strange to me, but what and
I will learn gesture. Oh, he drops the shield. I thought he sold the shield. $1,500? 10,000. Okay. I'm very surprised you learned about the Darkwood Grain Ring without getting spoiled. People don't normally intentionally kill NPCs.
I see. You have a shot. Suits me.
Oh, I actually found that because I went back to my main file, which was fucked. Because he just killed all the NPCs on that file after I determined that the save file was beyond repair. I started killing everyone to see what they drop. Although, did I mention the Darkwood Grain Ring? Because this is the only one that I've talked about today. You said something about the 2 green rings? Okay, fair enough. Although that ring isn't super useful, I don't think. I mean, it speeds up your dodge roll slightly, which is nice, but I mean, if I'm gonna have a ring slot, I'd rather have it be like boost poise or some other nonsense. Stamina. Covenant of Artorias. Cat Covenant ring. Slows loss of weapon durability. You know, this would be really useful in No Soul if you could get it. If the Witch Ring is at... Oh no, I figured out what the Witch Ring does. It allows you to talk to Spider Booba. Although she didn't really have much to say. She was just like, "Oh, sister, my dearest sister," or whatever. I don't remember their relation. But they were like, "Oh, take care of yourself. Don't let some random asshole murder you." Okay. Gargoyle shield is ass. Like, the gargoyle stuff, I feel like it should have poison effect, because it's like rusted bronze. It should either... You know, honestly, I feel like this should have, like, bleed and poison, but, like, a really low variant of both. So maybe, like, 100 on each, rather than the standard 300 on a single one. I can put that away, because it's useless. Put that away, I'm not going to use it. Put that away. I didn't even know you could get that shield before Lano. Yeah, I think it's just a rare drop. Keep that away so I don't accidentally equip it. I'm not really going to use that. Hornet Ring isn't as good because you can't actually get a parry or a backstab with a shield. So really, I think it only affects plunge attack. Or maybe you can still parry things, and then they take more damage as they're staggered, so maybe that would be affected. Is of unknown origin. Yes. We want a stamina recovery ring, but we can't think of lore. Okay, the spider shield does not protect against the swamp goop. Although, to be honest, I would rather have had the good luck be applied to the barbed shield rather than the gargoyle shield. Freaking cool, though. Chloranthy? Yeah, that is really cool. I wonder if that's like a reference to something. Like, because chlor could potentially just be like chlorophyll, like plant. Although I wonder if, because that's definitely not just I don't think that's a standard English word. So I wonder if this is actually a Japanese word and they just didn't change it. Because like you don't really need to change the name of something through translation if it's just a name. Like blood bite, poison bite, yeah, that stuff makes sense. That you would want to change it so that the player understands what it's talking about. But Chloranthy, I could see that just being like a Japanese name. Okay. I only got about 4 minutes left, so I think I'm gonna call it there and see if there's anyone available to raid. Oh, right. You know, that makes sense. What happens to you? Oh, right. You know, Well, the raid is on Twitch's end, so I guess you would have to go to Twitch to join the raid. Twitch chat and YouTube chat are on the same end on my end, so I forget who's talking from where. Okay. I guess since there's not like a ton of people here, like only like one maybe, one or two. I guess we don't need to do a raid. We don't have to do a raid every single time. Goodbye and